Hello, hello. Here we are. Yes, Monday. I made it. Fuck me. Doing, folks. Are you good? Okay, doesn't look too bad. I myself a mischief. Not really. It wasn't really a mischief. It's kind of a mischief. Just had like a spot come up on the bridge of my nose there, and rather than just kind of, but it wasn't really. It was more like just a red blemish. It wasn't like a whitehead or anything. But of course, I squeezed it anyway, and and then I made it bleed. Then I picked it, and it scabbed over, and then I picked the scab. I wonder what it is. Just genetics, I guess. Just kind of like extra juicy. That's what it is. I keep myself clean, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it's not like grossness, but it's not pleasant either. But anyway, folks, it's Monday. The 26th of February. Oh my God, February. It was nice to know you. It was nice to know you, but I'm about done already. Although it doesn't feel that cold today. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, good weekend. I didn't really do too much. I must admit, I got a bit caught up on Saturday. Just very distracted with things. I've come to self-realization that I am, in fact, I'm an addict. I'm a junkie, essentially. I'm a drug addict. Now, my drugs are not like substances or even food, although it definitely could be. It's more whatever my brain like hyper focuses on. I'm just like, just another minute. It's fucking ridiculous. Anyway, what the main thing it's hyper focusing on at the moment is my Skyrim playthrough. So I'm like, oh, let me just sit down and I'll drink my coffee and then sort stuff out, and I'll do this a little bit in Skyrim. I need to go here and do this and do this and do that. Then I'll do my workout, and it's like 6 or 7 in the evening before I stop doing that. I'm like, you've just wasted like 4 or 5 hours. It's not wasted because I'm extremely satisfied. But anyway, I did basically a half workout. I stretched out like I usually do, and then I cycled 10 miles, not the regulation 20. And on Saturday I was fully of the mind that, okay, that's not great. And it was not because I was like super tired or like, oh, I can't do another. It's like time was getting on. I was like, basically, I want to be like showered and like downstairs, like sorting out food. And so before my brother goes to bed, I don't want to be like showering after my brother's gone to bed, because, I'm not like noisy when I'm showering, but it's just like, lights on, water running, walking around upstairs, toweling myself off. I want it, for his sake, I want it to be like quiet and shit. So I'm like, fuck. Anyway, I went into Sunday with the best of intentions. I was like, okay, that's fine though, because I'll just do 10 tomorrow. That's a different way of doing it, but I'll do that. And I didn't, because I'm a fucking joker, man. I'll beat myself up about it. But never mind. It was it's good. What on other good news? So of course we're playing Kingdoms of Amalur today. And it may very well be our final stream of the game. It might be. I don't know how much more is left, but we're in the final section of the game. So of course our next game I had to prep, which of course is Vagrant Story, infamous game. The great Legion Cage could not hack it. He wicked out. He was like, I can't play this game. I'm not good enough. Very intimidating for me, because he's a much better gamer than I am, with like retro jank. But we shall see. So I got it all set up in OBS and on my Retro Pi, because we've not even turned the Retro Pi on for like fucking 6 months or so. And I have to like reset the controller and all that kind of stuff. But it seems perfectly A-okay. So Happy days. What I do need to do before we start, Red Mage, who is the gentleman, our very good friend, our #1 greatest flexer of all time, is the gentleman who put, I want to say, the majority of the votes on it. He may have, in fact, put all of the votes on it. Honestly. I don't know that anybody else put any votes on it, but yes, there's a next game with 8 votes. Vagrant Story. PS1 game released in the year 2000, so we're going back in time. Yeah, it's notorious for being awkward as all hell, but I will give it my best shot. But yeah, he sent me a little, hey, speak of the devil. How's it, Red Mage? Are you good, buddy? He sent me a little YouTube video. 10 tips to get started. It's one of those. You can't just, it ain't user friendly. You need to know things. So I do need to watch that before we start. Obviously, I can't watch that on stream. So if I assume that we finish Amalur today and we'll be starting Vagrant Story tomorrow, I will just take, I think it's a 15-20 minute video. I will take that time to watch that video off stream before we start, and we'll see how that goes. So yeah, I'll probably just stream it in the Discord in case anybody cares, wants to pass comment while we're there. But I'm alright, Red Mage. I can't complain. I hope you are good as well, buddy. I hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, Vagrant Story. I'm much intimidated, but yeah, it's all set up. I checked yesterday. I actually went out of my way to get a retro pie up and running. I also, for the sake of having a better controller and stuff, I also came up with the idea yesterday. I was like, oh, maybe I can just find an emulator online and just play it on the PC. Just have like a better controller and, you know, just kind of maintain things a bit better. If the retro, you know, and retro probably doesn't need to rest because it's not being used, but. So I found an emulator and stuff. I found the ROMs, but I don't know if it's my settings or the emulator I've chosen, or maybe the ROMs. And I tried 2 different ones. I tried the European one and I tried the American version. It's graphically janked. And the only reason I'm looking is because I was, it was on the Retro Pi. I was like, oh wow, yeah, it's been a while since we played a PS1 game, right? It's just graphically, it's I mean, yeah, it's it's good. We're gonna, yeah, we're gonna see Red Major. I'm gonna do my research and I'm gonna give it my best shot, buddy. I promise you that. I'm not just gonna nope out on it. You know, like fucking Final Fantasy Tactics, I gave like 4, 5, 6 streams before I noped out, right? Obviously I can't promise a number, but you know, I'll do my best. I will do my best for you, sir. That's the least I can do for you. So yeah, that's probably coming out tomorrow. In other news, right? Yes, Jacob Rothschild died, apparently, age 87. And I'm like, did he really die? Right? Have they just said that he's died? And if he's evolved into his true demon form, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Scotty was the one who mentioned it. I would have seen it. Just Scotty's DM on Discord got to me before I looked on social media today. Social media, Twitter. That's the only one I look at. And I don't interact with anyone or leave comments. I just look at stuff. But yeah, weird. So I don't know, because it'd definitely be more convenient to play it on the PC. But yeah, well, the planet might not want him. Maybe. I mean, I don't have all the answers, but if even a fraction of what I've heard about the guy is true, then we yeah, fuck that guy, basically. But yeah, not too much else. There was I know. Yeah, so I finished watching I'm finally up to date on Demon Slayer. Just a couple of weeks ago. Okay, it was about a month ago. I don't know. I finally finished. I'd been like stalled out on Black Clover for a very long time, and finally finished it up. And I was like, oh, cool. I get to start something new now. Awesome. So I looked at what I already had downloaded, and I was like, okay, well, I do like Demon Slayer. I don't seem to like it as much as the internet does. The general consensus of it seems to think it's like 10 out of 10. Whereas I'm like, maybe it's like more of an 8 out of 10. But one thing it does have is, I mean, its production values are probably unparalleled. It's what you would call a modern anime. It looks and sounds perfect. It's got sword fights and stuff in it, so it's like again, it's swordsmen fighting demons and stuff, so it's good, all good fun. So yeah, I only watched a few years ago. Watched the first season, so there was a second, third, and fourth season I hadn't seen. Now you probably that's a lot. Actually, no. For whatever reason, Demon Slayer seasons are like 6, 8, or sometimes 12 episodes long. The last one was, and yeah, it's all good fun. I like it. You can see that they're kind of bringing things to a close, I guess. There's going to be like at least 2 more seasons, I'm sure. But that could be the end of it. I can't imagine there's going to be too much more than that. But yeah, greatly enjoyed that. So I actually fully up to date on Demon Slayer now, so that's cool. Yeah, have a look, Red Mage. So I couldn't tell because if it was the if it's the emulator or what, and I was checking the settings and everything seemed good, but like it loads up the game, but it's graphically got all sorts of like weird jank on the screen. Now this is just on the like the main menu. So maybe once you get into the game, it's actually perfectly fine, but it's not a good start, is it? Now, like I say, a couple of different things I tried the American ROM of the game and the European ROM to compare them. They do seem slightly different, but like the graphical issues are the same. And then I also tried tweaking the like emulators graphic settings. Funnily enough, like you can tell the difference, like if you have it on the base levels and then you like, do like the smoothed out graphics and you make it like look nicer, you can tell that it looks nicer. But all the graphical glitchy fucked upness is like still there, so it's not so it's not those settings. So I don't know what the factor is at play. Like on the PS2 emulator when we were playing Silent Hill 2, like sometimes you go into the menu and part of it will like be like weird like graphics. You'd have like a square of like whatever, and then it'd be like, rather than being the regular colors it's supposed to be, it was like a garish pink, neon pink, like all all glitched out, and then it didn't do anything. It didn't have an effect on the game. You just exit the menu and then it's fine. And then sometimes you go to the menu and it wasn't there, and sometimes you would and it would be there, and it wouldn't really like affect the game. It was that kind of weird graphical glitchiness, but it was like a shit show or something. So I don't know, but yeah, the one I found was called PCSXR, and that's the PlayStation 2 one I use. Is the PCSX2. I was like, oh, is that it must be like the same kind of thing, but I don't know. But if you know of one, oh, okay. Yo, Solid, how you doing there, Solid? Are you well, buddy? What's going on? It's going well. It's going well for me. How are you? Okay. Okay, so it's like bare bones. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't matter because we can We can, you know, we can use the retro pie. It's just for the sake of convenience, it would be bad. But yeah, let me have let me just pull that up for later. I'll tab that up for later, Red Mage. Duck Station. Is that a good one? Solid. 911 operators. Hello. You calling me? I'm supposed to call you, right? How's it going there? Welcome. Okay, let me pull up both of these. Yeah, like I say, maybe it's just the but I don't know why it would be doing that. Like, I wonder if it's like something that I've done. I can look into it later. There we go. I'll have a look at both of these. Okay, cool. And Duck Station. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys. I'll have a little look. I'll compare it, right? Because if I try both of those and the same issues are there, then there's some weird shit going on. But if they're not, then I'm like, okay, this what seemed to be the most recommended emulator was actually trash. I don't know. It's managing hell. Yeah, banana bread. That's not even a sentence, friend. I'll try again. I've seen hell. I don't know. I mean, I've probably not seen it from the position that Rothschild is looking at it right now, but I don't know. There's definitely been some. There's definitely been some times in my life where I've been you know, close to the Darklands for sure, but I don't know. I don't know if I've been in ever have witnessed or been in proper hell, as I could imagine it to be. But banana bread, I don't. Everyone likes banana bread, right? Okay, you have to track them down. I'll have a look for that, Red Mage. Thank you. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't even mind the different settings. But let me just okay, that's another one as well. Okay, cool. All right, cool. That's okay, cool. So that's given me 3 different ones to look at later. Okay, I'll have a little look and see. Yeah, I'll test them all out, and then we'll see which one's which. Bro, you're gonna just spam chat, not with the same fucking jank nonsense. Is yeah, that's okay. Let's get rid of this guy. Seems like a joke of a guy. Anyway, fuck's sake. People need to sort your fucking life out, bro. Like, you know, if I can sort mine out a little bit. You know, here's the thing: a random guy comes in. I get it. It's so suspicious, Red Mage, every time. If anything out of the first thing out of your mouth is anything other than "Hey there, how you doing? What's going on?" Or you know, some people are not like that. Maybe feel that's a bit too formal. Or they feel it's like somehow demeaning to like offer a polite greeting. They'll just like pass comment on what's going on, or they'll just be like, with the question, they'll just be like, "Is this your first time playing this game?" You know, or you know, or do you want me to, you know, do you need any advice on the game, or you know, whatever. That's fine. I'm not here to judge that. People don't have to, you know, maintain that kind of what I would consider the courtesy level to be like, oh, you know, if this is a real human being and I'm a real human being, what would you do in real life? You'd be like, hey there, hello, nice to meet you. Say hello, do something, you know, just something. Now, all that aside, I don't care if someone comes in here and says, like, they're being Like, you know, if someone comes in and goes, "Hey there, Iznib guy, do you like banana bread?" I'm not gonna mind. I'll talk to you about banana bread. That's fine. Even if you come in and say, "You look like a man who has seen hell," that's quite dark and also a very weird thing to open with. But I can entertain that. But if you're not gonna, if you're gonna conflate those two sentences to make a non-sentence, and then when I ask you about it, you just repeat the same thing. Yeah. It's not a real person. It's not a fully formed person on the end of that. It's probably a little kid. It's probably a little kid, honestly. Anyway, that's my rant about that. Yeah. Some people are like that, aren't they? Red Mage. They do want to do the heavy backseating. They are very much drawn to streamers who are playing a game that they know inside and out. That it's that streamer's first time playing it, and I understand the appeal of that. Yeah, but the idea of wanting to backseat somebody else's video gaming experience, that's not something that I understand. I'm not judging it, but people can have that desire, but also rein it in. We've had people there who are like, "Hey, I'm not going to backseat, but if you need any information, any clues, and you need me to tell you anything, you just let me know, streamer man." And I'm like, "Okay, cool. I know that." Sugiyama Takumi. Hello, is this the same fucking guy? Sugiyama. You can't just like right, yeah, it clearly is, isn't it? Alright, let's ban this guy as well. Fucking hell, bro, sort your fucking life out. Let me yeah. I've Red Mage, I'm getting to the point where, yo, James, how you doing? I'm getting to the point where I've just had enough. Because the idea of when we started streaming, like, way back when, is the, and everyone took this stance, was that, you know, you have to be polite and open to everybody. But I need to, in my old age, stop. I need to stop fucking giving people so much of the benefit of the doubt. Because not everybody out there is like me. Not everybody out there in humanity has integrity, has decorum, has discipline, has intelligence. Some people don't have also don't have shit to do. Oh, we just banned some weird guy, and then as soon as I blocked and banned it, a second weird guy turned up, James. So I mean, I don't want to talk about you, buddy. No. Anyway, I'm trying to talk to my people here. I'm trying to fucking catch up on chat, dickheads. Absolute. It's got to be the same guy. Absolute dickhead. Get the fuck out of here. Anyway, let me back up here. Yeah, solid. That's a thought that, going back to it, life itself is hell. Yeah, I can't deny that I've considered that possibility. Like, on some level, because we're like, oh, this is life, and we have this idea that life ends, and some people don't believe in it, like there's anything after life. But some people do, and that there's a place that is better than this, and there's a place that is worse than this. What if we're already in our afterlife, and we, for whatever reason, we're already in the worst place? Because, you know, and some people go, no, but life is beautiful, life is wonderful. There's so much absolute fucking insanity in this world, Solid, that if that were true, if that were the case, it would not surprise me. You know, if we find out later on, and we're like, oh yeah, that you were dwelling in hell there, I'm like, oh yeah, that doesn't actually surprise me. Because obviously, of course, the Christian classical hell is, you know, fire and brimstone, and you're being physically tortured for eternity. That's what it's supposed to be. But there's other types of torture than just physical, isn't there? Mental, emotional, and spiritual torture. Now, you know, some people maybe don't feel that in this life. But people who do feel it, I'm not gonna say that that's not a genuine, bona fide, you know, feeling, because it's everyone's experience of this life is different, and we do live in absolute utter chaos on every level. At the highest level, we don't know what existence is absurd, and we don't know what the fuck is going on or what the meaning of anything is. And at the every strata of that layer cake, all the way down to trying to survive and live and not and enjoy yourself and not be in pain and just survive to see another day. That's painful and difficult at its base level. So yeah, solid. I mean, it could be. It could be. We shall see. I don't think that is, I necessarily hold that belief, but I can see why anyone would understand that for sure. Yeah, and we do. I most of the time I feel pretty great in every regard, but I have moments where I really don't, for various reasons. And I just, for myself, I just have to recognize that for what that is. But yeah, it's life is a fucking weird one, that's for sure. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Sorry, maybe it's just loads of fucking kids on Twitch. Yo, Wolf, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, thank you for your streak. Don't worry about that, 'cause they don't always work, do they? Yeah, look, I'm still gonna be super welcoming to everyone, but I'm like, rather than, like, if I get a vibe immediately, like the first thing out your mouth, I immediately get vibe. I'm like, I might not even give a shit anymore. You know, I'm not here to pander to anyone. I'm just gonna do my thing, and you know, if I even suspect you're fucking, you know, you're sus, you're gonna, yeah. That's the same thing, isn't it? Suspect that they're suspect. I can't even be bothered. Right. Yeah, solid, isn't it? Almost everyone suffers from some kind of mental illness. Some people it's like super severe. So everyone has it to a mild degree. And yeah, because the system is corrupt, even your average citizen it even corrupts them a little bit. Like, you know, growing up, there were so many people, my friends, who would just do like what I would consider to be fucked up shit and think no big deal of it. They would steal from people. They'd cheat on their boyfriends and girlfriends. I'm like, how and why are you doing that? Nothing really matters, so don't worry about it. You know, I don't care about anybody but myself. And it's like, that's what the demons fucking want. They want all of us to not give a shit and be like, oh, fuck everybody, and I need to give a shit about myself. It's like, no, come correct. Hey, Fusion, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for your work log. I have a good one. But yeah, it's an issue, solid, for sure. I'm not saying, look, you don't have to run out and do charity work. You haven't got to kiss people's asses. You haven't got to, you know, put yourself first. You should always put yourself before everybody else. But don't do it to, like, the detriment of other people. You know, this is not... Whether on a philosophical level we are in hell or not in an actual sense, by behaving in that, people behaving in a callous and nonchalant way, you're making it more like hell. So maybe don't fucking do that. Do your part. You can't save the world. I can't save the world. None of us can. You know, and maybe we can't even make the world a better place. But we can. One thing we can definitely do, and we should do, in my opinion, is not make it any worse. Don't make it... Don't look at it and go, oh, it's all fucked anyway, and nothing matters, and nobody cares about me, so I don't care about anybody else. So let me just go and get mine and fuck people over and not give a shit until I die. Well, then you're part of the problem, aren't you? And if there is something after this life, then one thing I do believe is that we'll all be held accountable on some level. And I don't mean like, oh, there's fucking Saint Peter and he's like, oh, let me see if your name is in the book, solid. You know, it's not like, it's not as, nowhere near as simplistic as that, for sure. And that's not the reason, you know, what goes around comes around. I believe that. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. What's all this then? I don't know, Raffaline. How you doing, my dear? Are you well? Scoy, what's this? Yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. See, at least I could joke about that, Scotty. But now I'm going to hold you to that, Scoy. So, what you need to do is get on, I assume you're at work. Yeah, when we're playing our final stream of Amalur, you need to tell me exactly what I need to do, okay? Over to you, Sky. Oh, yeah, solid. That's the thing. Some people would say my mind is too open, that my, you know, maybe parts of my brain be falling out. But I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Maybe Atheline killed Jacob. I wonder. I know she wasn't a fan. But how you doing, Sky? I hope you're well. I don't know. That's just my feelings and thoughts. Like, to serve yourself and to serve the I won't even say others, I'll say the greater good, is actually the same, one and the same thing. People don't think it is. People think you're doing, you know, you're losing out, or you're having less for yourself by putting energy towards the greater good. And I think that is incorrect. Who's Jacob? Lord Rothschild, who apparently died. Or did he? Maybe he's just gone. Maybe he's just gone elsewhere. I don't. Who knows what those fuckers get up to? And you know, I don't know. So I guess technically it's a good thing, but it's also like it's not like any of his powers vanished, does it? It's like that. You know, he's got all his cohorts and his family and all the rest of them. You know, but anyway, I mean. We all gonna die. We're all gonna die one day, right? So, Right? Yeah. It is backwards, solid. It's almost like civilization itself is like an aberration of who we are biologically. Because if you go back to when we were tribes, you have like a tribe of 100 people. Everyone had to get along. Anyone who didn't put in effort, didn't put any work towards the tribe, you know, whether it's you hunting or you you gathering or you're looking after the young or whatever needs to be done, everyone's got to put maximum effort in. Because lazy, you know, if someone's like one of those 100 people is just fucking lazy and refuses to do anything, they get kicked out of the fucking tribe, and then you're out on your own, and then you're fucked. You know, big cat is going to eat you. And then what are you going to do about that, buddy? Not what you want. But because now survival at the base level is a lot easier than it was back in the tribal days. We don't need to do that anymore, but I don't know. It's a problem, solid. Like the systems are set up to, you know, like I say, good example there, big company, and I've worked for them. They employ people and they pay the minimum wage, and they don't give it the faintest, slightest shit about you. Because Well, if you leave, they'll just hire somebody else. You know, it's not. I feel on some level it's not an accident. That's all set up that way. But whereas if you know, if the employees are actually invested in the company in a literal sense, even, then everyone's going to put like effort in for the sake of it. You know, it's like so many people I would work with would do like the bare minimum, and who can blame them? I mean, it's like you're getting paid the bare minimum. And, you know, why should you be expending effort for people who don't give the faintest flying fuck about you? You shouldn't, right? But I don't know. Yeah, solid. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, none of us have had or ever will have a perfect life. As much as you can in, you know, 2024 on planet Earth. But it's just making the most of it. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Rambling now. But anyway, thanks for being here, guys. I hope you're all well. I don't know. Yeah, it's a weird one. It's like to make you think even the bad guys. You can be the absolute bad guy. You can have all the power. You're still gonna die, and you and what? Right, so why do that? I don't know. Who even knows? And it's like, come on, 87 as well. With all your technology and your adrenochrome and all the fucking rest of it. I mean, come on, bro. You can't do better than 87. Silly old man. Now think about it. You're one of the most powerful individuals in the world, in every regard. And you don't even want to do leg day. Come on, bro. Come on. Sort your life out. Too late. We'll see you later, Jacob. Or we won't, hopefully. I mean, or we will. I don't know. Anyway. Right, yeah. Let's talk Ledger. How you doing? Right, exactly. Exactly, because you're only ever in the moment. You're only ever in the moment. How you doing, Ledger? I hope you're well, my dear. Music and auto life, yeah. And if anyone had the ability to do so, or maybe he did. This is like going super tinfoil hat. Like, you know, maybe he's not dead. Maybe he is, but I don't know. Who fucking knows? Thank you for the bitty, Ledger. Going to that. Thank you. But yeah, as I've rolled in kind of very casually today, let's talk Amalur. Let's read Skoy's essay first, though. Yeah. Yeah, no, agreed. I don't know who said that, Scotty, but yeah, that makes sense. Well, yeah, he deserved to miss very much. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I feel, Scotty, because if everybody does that, then yeah, we're all good, right, you know. Yeah, and like, it's good to help people, but why help people who don't want to help themselves? You gotta help yourself first, I don't know. Right. I don't know. But anyway, yes, Kingdoms of Amalur. It's been a great playthrough. I've greatly enjoyed it. A lot of fun. A fun game, but it is also, with that, it's also a very weird game. A very unique game, of course, because it's primarily because it was designed as an MMO, and then that never happened. So it was just respect into a single player game. Very, very curious. Yeah, Major, love is sacrifice. Yeah, fuck that. That's why I'm so single. Right, yeah. It's like, yeah, Atheline, yes. Good example. If you, you know, if you are not in a good place yourself, and then you go and try and help other people, you might, like, be able to help out for a bit, but you're probably just going to burn yourself out. And then overall, you'll do, like, less good than if you know, prioritize sorting yourself out. And even if all you can do in your life is sort yourself out, well, you've not caused any harm, and you've potentially taken the burden off other people trying to sort you out, right? It was re-reckoned. It was re-reckoned, for sure. Take on relationships. I guess that's questions to everyone, Solid, but myself included. Yeah, relationships are great. I respect it, but I think to various people that have certain mental and emotional dispositions, which have come up on them by their life experience, I think some people are not really built for relationships. Me being one of them. So yeah, while in a perfect world, that seems like a great idea. I already know now that I've been single for a long time, and I can't even yeah. Right, Atheline. I can't even imagine not being single at this point. And it's like, even if the opportunity came about, it's like, well, what do I even want that? Because if you're actually getting into a committed relationship like that's serious, and you know, this is going to, you're setting up your potential life partner. If everything works well, you and this person are going to be together for until one of you dies. Do I even want that? Do I even want that commitment at this stage in my life? I don't know if that's a thing that I even want. But yeah, in theory, I feel relationships are like a great idea for other people, but maybe Atheline, I don't know. Yeah, this is true, Lager. This is true. Like, you have to take that step, maybe, and go out on a limb and have, like, you know, have a bit of a leap of faith to find out where you're going to get. I guess I am of the mental disposition where I'm unwilling to do that. Like you say, love is sacrifice. I'm not, regardless of the potential gain, I'm unwilling to make the sacrifice. That's a conclusion I've come to at this point. Were you? How did that work out, sort of? Did you met in real life, or was this an online relationship? Yeah, that's the hope, isn't it, Lager, that you get the everything. But if you make the sacrifice and then you don't get the everything, in fact, you don't get anything. In fact, you you get heartache and headache and and you're just like, well, this was a terrible decision. That feeling to me is just the fucking worst. That I guess I just like if I can go the rest of my life and die and achieve nothing and do nothing, and I just don't have that feeling again, then I won't feel so bad about it. So, you know. Yeah, it's not that they're not real life. It's just like, you know, having yeah, I don't like that term, because it's like saying anything that happens on the internet, including this, isn't real life. Well, obviously this is real life, Just, you know, people being physically there is a different vibe. Well, that's the thing. I see what you're saying there, Red Mage. Yeah, because you're looking after the one crazy person yourself. But the thing is, some people are actually really fucking great in a relationship sense. That they can actually manage their own craziness, and it's not actually any kind of a burden on you. Or in some cases, they're not even, you know, they're not even crazy. But yeah, it's I feel that, Red Mage, strongly. Like it takes all of my thought and energy to just live as me. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I see what you're saying, Lager. But yeah, for me personally. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you're having a back and forth solid. So she's like, oh, well, let me get to know you. And whether she asked you to or it just kind of came out, you were like, here's my trauma. And then she went, oh, that's your trauma. Yes. Nah, that's not for me, bro. See you later. And that's, you know, that's unfortunate, solid. But that's kind of fair, I feel. Some people would, maybe the wiser ones among us would say, oh, it's just that none of that should matter. But I can see how it potentially would. Not saying that, you know, this is just an extreme example, and this is obviously not solid, but say I meet someone really great, and then everything's going great, and they're like, oh, so let me tell me about your past. Oh yeah, by the way, 10 years ago, I murdered a bunch of people for just for fun. I just really felt it would be really great, and I've got the pictures if you want to see. I never got caught. Wow, I'd be like suddenly very concerned. I mean, every other regard of this person seems fantastic, but also now I found out they're a serial killer, retired, and they, you know, they kind of miss it. They quite enjoyed it. I'd be like, I wouldn't know how to process that. I'd be like, okay, so you see what I'm saying? Not saying that obviously Solid is that is a serial killer or is, you know, it could be I can see how it could be a factor. You know, but if I was in a conversation with someone, like I wouldn't be concerned about the you know, I'd want to know about the situation. But some people can only like handle so much, I guess. Right, Red Mage, yeah, of course. So, like, yeah. Because if they can handle their shit like you can handle your shit, then maybe you can get something together. But if they can't, then it's too much. Yeah, Lager, indeed. I'm not bored though. I guess you're absolutely right. But just to be facetious, I'm not a fan of roller coasters. No, it's just an analogy, but yeah, let's just say I've had a lifetime of roller coaster rides. You know, I've already been on one enough. I don't. I'm like, fuck that. I don't. Roller coaster's great. You want to get on it? Oh yeah, right. Now imagine someone gets you, forces you on the roller coaster, and says, "You motherfucker, you're riding this." Oh, and you're not allowed to get off. I'll be like, okay, this is too much. It's too much. It can be a bit too much. You're like, oh, I'm a bit queasy now. Oh, I'm a little bit discombobulated. Can I get off? No, motherfucker. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, sorry. So you didn't realize she was already in a relationship, but you're thinking that maybe she just said that to shut you down. Okay. Yeah, it is what it is, dude. It's just good on you for you know, taking your shot, but it, you know, it is what it is, isn't it? Sorry, Lady, are you speaking to Solid or are you speaking to me? Yeah. But if you're speaking to me, yeah, I or speaking from Solid, either way, I'll let him respond. But yeah, I learned that I don't want to be in a relationship. I'm like, bitches be crazy. Stay the fuck away. there's no benefit to me. You know, I'll stay on my own. It's fine. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It's better to take a chance than to not take a chance. But I guess the older you get, you know what you want and you need for your own personal existence. And I can't imagine the person exists that has what I need, let alone me ever meeting them. So, you know. Like, I've only ever been in 2 serious relationships, and one of those only lasted, like, less than 6 months. Yeah, it's just, and it's not their fault they were crazy wolf. It's not their fault. They had their own trauma. They had their own life experience, which was equally but completely different to my own fucked up existence. Yeah, no, fuck that. Get your shit together. Now, but now it's like at the point where, like, you know, people get older, you're mature, and you kind of keep that shit under wraps. You're able to manage it more. But now it's like, okay, so now we've got over the craziness. Now we're talking like practicalities, right? Well, I don't say who, but like, for example, there was a young lady who was a fan of this channel near towards the start of the, you know, this channel, who, you know, came out of left field at me and was like, oh, Iznib, I actually kind of like massively fancy you. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, you know, you're actually a pretty good looking girl anyway. So we'll have a chat and we'll vibe or whatever. But, you know, it very much became clear that she wanted something more than I did. She was like, she's American. She lives in America. She's like, yo, you should come and visit me. And I was like, okay. Well, just to, you know, split her in half, basically, you know, not to mince words, but... And I was like, okay, well, in theory, if you live down the road from me, cool, I'll be there in 10 minutes. But I don't even have the money to get on get a return flight to America. I'm not even talking about Atheline right now. I'm literally not talking about you, Atheline. Talking about somebody else. Also Atheline, but somebody else. And I was like, I don't have the money. And let's imagine somehow I had the hundreds of pounds for, you know, for return flights to the States just to hang out for a week, just to smash. I don't have like income or anything, right? I'm not, you know, I have to be practical about my life, right? I need to, if I had X amount of money, it would be extremely silly for me to just bosh it on that. How much that's like a nice idea, how much I might like to do that would not be a practical, sensible idea. And she's like, oh, yeah, I guess you're right. And it was just as it was. You know, a couple of weeks later, she doubles down, right? She's like, okay, well, how about you just don't return? You just come and live with me here. I'm like, what the what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, we've talked a lot over the past few months, and we're vibing pretty well. It's like, I don't have any money. I don't have a job. And she was like, oh, well, you can just basically live with me for free for a little bit, but then of course, you'll have to, like, get a job. And it's like, I'm not even a citizen. I don't know. What are you talking about? So she was kind of like a bit standoffish with me after I refused to go and live with her. I was like, oh my. So it's kind of weird. But anyway, shortly after that, she kind of lost interest in me. Bless her heart, lovely young lady, but for her, Twitch was a place to socialize and meet people, and she's like a beloved young lady. People fucking think she's a great person, and she is. But in no small part, Twitch was also a place for her to pick up guys and meet up with guys, which is kind of a weird vibe, because I think there's other platforms and apps where you can just like meet up with people if you want to smash, right? You don't. Is Twitch the place for it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not going to say it's not. That's fine. Whatever works for each individual. So that's my little story there. So I was like, what? It's like, no, I'm not. Now, Lager would probably say, Iznib, you silly young man, you should have obviously jumped on a plane right away, and you should be like, yeah. You should be living over in America right now with this girl, and working not being a streamer and being some minimum, not speaking to anybody here, and not, lost touch with everyone, and and be like an illegal alien in America, working some like minimum wage job, living in this girl's trailer with her, until of course she just like cheats on me or whatever. I don't know. so yeah, I'm okay, cool. Yeah, there you go. So I made the right decision there, right, Lager? Sorry, let me catch up here. Yeah, solid. Yeah, it's rough when you put yourself out there to somebody, and then you get rejected for whatever reason. You're like, okay, never mind. Yeah, because if you got emotionally fucked up. Yeah, I've been there, buddy. And it's like, well, it's like, what do I want from a relationship, and what do I have to risk to even have a chance of getting what I want? Then you have to do, cost benefit analysis. Is it worth it? Oh, right. Okay, solid. To clarify, so she had just broken up with a guy, and that's why you knew about that, or you didn't. And either way, she was for you. You can tell these things. So you were just chatting with her, and obviously you exchange information about each other. Like, this is me. Let me tell you about myself. You shared some information about yourself, and she was just like, nah, I've got no interest in anybody who has been through that in their life for whatever reason. And yeah, okay. You should have just said. All right, Lager, nice. Yeah. So sorry, that story wasn't about you, Athaline. Athaline didn't ask me to come and live with her, but I would make a terrible lesbian. Yeah, I mean, I probably would. This is true. Yeah. Look, I'm always honest. I'm always honest. That's the that's for me, Solid, that's the that seems to be like my initial face value selling point, the initial attraction. Oh, this guy seems honest. Oh, he actually is. Oh, that's unique and fanciful. And then we go like a few steps further, and it's like, oh no, he's still honest, so that's not going to work. No, look, this girl, I could tell, Red Maid, she's very intelligent, very attractive, but I could tell she had her own issues as well, and it's like, yeah, I don't know. Sent off to an oil rig. Oh my god. I don't know. She got scared away, Solid. Yeah, it is what it is, buddy. I would argue that you sharing that information about your past yourself, that's who you are. That's part of who you are. And for a potential life partner for you, if that information makes them uncomfortable or they have less interest in you because of that, then that's not the person for you. There's just, there's so many people out there, hundreds and thousands of people out there. So, but obviously you have to decide for yourself if, what you want to risk. But yeah, it's unfortunate because you will see somebody and you'll be like, oh my God, they're like the perfect person for me. They're just so perfect. And then you put out a feeler, and then they're like, they kind of maybe initially reciprocate, and you're like, oh my God, who'd have thunk? And then no, it all goes to shit. I don't know, Ledger. It's obviously an old man. I've still got it. I don't know, but it's been a couple of young ladies who've reached out to me over the past 3.5 years. Oh, streamer man. I'm like, okay, well, nothing we can do about that. But anyway, there's not really that many. Oh my God, yeah, customer service. Going back to my trailer park girlfriend, and then it's like, here's my problem as well. Like that, I would be going over there for the wrong reasons, right? Just to get laid. Now, how to put it? The shine might wear off. The novelty might wear off. Not getting laid, obviously, I'll never get sick of that, but like with the same person. So I'm like, here I am shacked up with this young lady who, I kind of know her, but I don't actually know anything about her. And it just be chaos. It'd just be absolute chaos. I don't like, that's why I like order. I don't want chaos in my life. Yeah, but she was also also had some strange ideas about things, Solid, as well. You've not got any issues, Ledger? I wonder if that's because you're a little bit older than us, Ledger. You just kind of, I don't know. When I look at like the kids nowadays, I feel they've got even more issues than like I have. I feel like it's it's definitely a trend in that direction, but. I need a woman, not a girl. Well, I mean, I say girl. I guess I'll just use that. Kind of like for the gender, as opposed. Yeah, but no, I think I hear what you're saying, Ledger, and I think you're actually right. I think that would actually work better for me. I mean, this woman was young, a few years younger than me, but not like, she wasn't like super young. I don't know. I guess what's super young? I don't know. Fucking know. Younger than me. American or UK women? I mean, I find little difference, honestly. Solid. I don't really have one. What's attracted to me? Pleasant attitude. Honestly. No, try the really weird stuff second time. What, on the second time? Oh my god, okay, that's... Usually, my first girlfriend, it's kind of a strange dichotomy. So she had a very high sex drive, which is great. But she also was kind of, I don't know how to put it, it's very vanilla. She's like, okay, this is what we're going to get. I'm going to have my orgasm. You're going to have your orgasm. And then we're done. And then we're going to just go live our life. So I'm like, do you want to experiment or try some weird stuff? Nah, no, not really. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's just like Pokemon, got to catch them all. Nah, I just want my own. I just want to run. I just want to stay here with Pikachu. Atheline. I don't need all. How many Pokemon are there now? Like 2,000 or something. Later, I respect that. Pikachu. Yeah, I think that might have been the problem. But yeah, I don't know if that's true, Solid. I don't know. Like I say, I don't have a wealth of experience. Like I say, I've only had like 2 serious girlfriends, and then any others are like one-offs, should we say? And even though there wasn't too many of those, but yeah, I don't know. I don't even think about these things nowadays, honestly. I mean, I'm horny all the time, but I think that's just normal, isn't it? I think a lot of people internalize that, and they're like, "Oh, this horniness. What do I do with this?" It's like, yeah, everybody else on the planet is experiencing that as well. So, you know, don't think too deeply of yourself. Like it's, oh, I'm the horniest. I'm the only one who feels this. It's like, no, you're not. Yeah, I mean, right. That's what I remind myself with. I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, this thing is, and it's just this is biology. This is just our DNA. We are supposed to feel like this to propagate the species. Like conceptualize that and try to, obviously the physical feelings are still going to be there, but use your mind to control your body a little bit, right? Yeah. That free love, Lager. I mean, I can imagine the 60s was kind of a cool time, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Think like, oh, okay, oh, I'm horny now, but let's say I've got arms and legs. Imagine this. There's a guy out there who has no arms and no legs, and he's horny right now. Do you know? Can you even realize how good you've got it? Satana, how you doing? Are you all right there, sir? Are you well? That'll be good, buddy. Satana's in a relationship, so there you go. He's doing all right. Yeah. Expensive love. But you've got 5 kids, Lager, and you've got grandkids. And it's like that. I can't imagine what that feels like. That must feel pretty amazing. That you've you created these humans who you have relationships with, and they like, you can talk to them and they care about you and you care about them, and you know, and then they created humans, some extra humans, some little humans, and then you have, you know, I can't imagine, lady. It's got to be very satisfying. You probably look back and you maybe can imagine a version of your life where you didn't have kids, and you probably think that version would be like infinitely worse than your current life. Yeah, blessed. Yeah. Everyone says it. I just don't. I can't do that. I'm scared. Yeah, I don't know. Solid. I remember the 90s fondly, mostly. Not the going to school part of it, but just kind of existing. There's a vibe and culture. And but then I wonder, was it actually the time, or was it just the fact that I was a kid? Right, being a kid is kind of good. You know, from my recollection. For the most part, it obviously has its challenges and stuff, but I don't know. Do you have trouble remembering last week? You got more important things to think about, Ledger. Anyway, I think I've rambled enough. It's almost 5 o'clock. Fuck's sake. How did you manage that, Wolf? Were you literally, you disliked it so much that you actively thought, okay, I'm going to do something on a plan. I'm going to come up with a plan and execute the plan, and the culmination of that plan was I will be thrown out of this school, because that's fairly extreme. I never enjoyed school. I remember when I was very young, a couple of times pretending to be ill, kind of like bullshitting my mum. I was ill when I actually wasn't, just so I didn't have to go to school. But that's probably like less times than you can count on one hand over my life. But there's definitely a few days I did that. Then when I was older, like when I was 15, there's a period when I just, in my final year of school, I was like, you know what, fuck, I'm not going to school today. And then I didn't like go back to school for like about 2.5 weeks. And when I went back, and my parents never found out. When I went back, my teacher was like, "Oh, where have you been?" I was like, "I wasn't really ill." She's like, "Have you got like some kind of doctor's note or note from your parent?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot to bring it in." And that was kind of the end of it. That's the extent of it. Yo, Mike and Jess, how you doing, my lovelies? Are you well? Hope you're both good. What's going on? I hope life is treating you both well. How's your weekend? I hope you're good. You set off fire alarms? Fucking hell, Wolf. So who set off the fire alarm? I'm also like, I don't know, but it definitely wasn't me. Nudge. Okay, so you weren't necessarily trying to get yourself kicked out of school, Wolf, but you really didn't want to be there, and you did not give a shit enough that you were like, fuck the system, burn this shit down. Yeah, no, I'll get that, buddy. Yeah. I was never like that, but like I say, I don't know, it's all, I think a lot of it is where you go to school. The schools I went to, from like age, like 10 to 15, were like, they weren't like super nice, but compared to the school thank you, Ledger. Compared to the school I was in as a little kid, they're pretty nice, honestly. It's kind of like average, but it was also like, it wasn't la-di-da, well-to-do, but it was like, it wasn't rough in any way. I feel like it took the edge off. But, I don't know, I guess it's what you're used to, isn't it? Oh, bless you, Wolf. Yeah. Yeah. That could, depending on the school, depending on the situation, Wolf, that could have been me as well, buddy. So don't feel, well, I'm sure you don't feel bad about it now, which is what it is, but you know, don't look back on that embarrassment. So obviously I was much younger, but I remember specifically going to like little school. So I was like, what, 5 years old or something, and crying about it. I was like, I don't want to do this. What the fuck, can't I just stay at home with mum? And for what seemed like a long time as in my memory, but it may have just been like 2 weeks or something. Because when you got to school, obviously every school's different. But this little school, they would basically, they would want the kids to get there at a certain time. But then they'd be like, you'd basically be hanging around in the playground for like 15 minutes before you had to go in for your first class or tutorial or whatever. And I was like so overwrought with emotion of not wanting to be there that the schoolyard monitor, the playground monitor, I would just like hang out with this random lady. Not like hang out like, oh yeah, how you doing, Janice? But just like fucking deer in the headlights, like, I don't want to be. Eventually it was fine, and then I just kind of wandered around and like kind of spoke to kids. But that was, I don't know, I was like a fucked up kid, weren't we all? Senior year of high school, super depressed. Sorry, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I found, I wouldn't say I was depressed. I had a few like mental issues in the fact that there's several things that kind of compounded. One, obviously I was very interested in girls and they were not interested in me. Not that that was a new thing, but it was like, obviously all my peers were kind of like getting girlfriends and stuff. That was a thing. The way my tismy brain, my neurodivergent brain kind of came to the fore. Like it again, it wasn't always there, but like little kids are weird. But when like you're hitting 15, it's like people are like, kids are like more kind of socialized and they're like forming up their little cliques and stuff. And I was like, oh yeah, I don't have, here I am 15 years old. I've like in my 5th year of what would be the equivalent of high school or whatever, but and I'm like looking around, I'm like, shit, I don't have any friends. This is how did I'm sure I had friends like a year or two ago. And then I'm like thinking like, no, maybe actually they weren't my friends. They're just like other kids at school that I just talked to. It was that. Also kind of like my best friend who's a year older than me, who was my next door neighbor. We didn't interact with each other at school. But we kind of like hung out outside of school. You know, we got to start getting to drugs and smoking cigarettes and drinking and all that kind of stuff. And also kind of like the looming kind of like, oh well, this is school, that's over. That was kind of served no real purpose. Now what the fuck I'm gonna do? Well, I don't want to get a job, and can I even get a job? So I guess I've got to go to college. But my grades were nowhere near as good as I had hoped, or they could have been, I don't know. So I couldn't do my first choice of stuff at college. And then, it's a kind of, it's a weird time, for sure. So things like, oh, let me just take a couple of weeks off school, because it's like, I don't give a fuck anymore. It's all fine. It's all fine. It wasn't, I was just in it, but it was kind of weird. I don't know, Solid. I appreciate that. So I did reasonably well and had a fairly good understanding with maths and science subjects. But other than that, no, not really. And I don't think that's necessarily because I'm an idiot. But I feel like the public schooling system is not actually really set up to help kids or actually develop kids. You just get them in here, cover the criteria, the curriculum, tick a box. It's just like a fucking conveyor belt, isn't it? It's like, here's another one from the meat grinder. All right, you're done. Get the fuck out. Like I say, if I had the mindset I now as an adult, back then as a kid, I could be like, at the very least, I could have gone out of my way to like approach the teachers and be like, excuse me, can you explain this to me? This doesn't fucking make sense. But I was very much like, I'm just going to keep my head down. I don't want to draw attention to myself. I don't want anyone to pay attention to me. Certainly not the teachers. And just do what I've got to do to get through this. And that kind of, didn't exactly pay off. Like, for example, I got a very low grade in my English classes, even though I liked reading. I liked literature and stuff. But having to like write shit about it, it's like, what the fuck? Why are you making me write shit, motherfucker? And then when I went to my first year of college, there was an option to do a course to like retake that qualification. But when I was at college, you got all this freedom, and there's like no one actually making you do anything. And it's like, I didn't enjoy this the first time around, so I'm not going to do this anymore. Fuck this. But right, doesn't it? Right, yeah. It's good for socializing. Not so much for me. No, it's all right. I did all right. Yeah, and if we're going to put our tinfoil hats on for a minute, Red Mage, then we can acknowledge that maybe it's set up that way on purpose. But we shall see. I don't know. That's just my feeling. Yeah, it's I wouldn't say so much like if you if you give me like here's this quadratic equation, I'll be like, come on, Solid, this. Maths was my strongest subject at school. But let me caveat that with that saying that's not saying much. Okay. Like things like the arts and stuff. We had art class and there's like there's a drama class and stuff, and some other random stuff I can't quite think of right now. But on music, they were kind of the three art classes. Art as in just like fucking actual drawing, painting, whatever. And you had to do one. You were forced to do one. I have no interest in them. And it's not that I didn't necessarily have an interest in them. It's just they didn't teach you. Why are you having a class when it's just based? Like I remember music between like ages 11 and 13. You go to the music class, and the teacher would go, find a keyboard and just sit down, put the headphones on, and fuck around the keyboard. It's not for 1 minute of 3 years worth of classes, like an hour and a half a week, every week for 3 years. Did they fucking teach us a single fucking thing? So what is it then? It's just the teacher can't be fucked, and it's like doing the bare minimum, and it's like, they're not like a teacher, they're more like a fucking child daycare. It's like, sort your shit out. Oh, oh wow. Oh, sorry, don't respect that. Yeah, learning shit like that. I guess I wish I'd been more motivated and to just kind of like, I guess when I was younger, I didn't even want to fucking be. I just wanted to be left alone, and I just wanted to play Final Fantasy and or Zelda, and just be like, just because that's the only thing that kind of sparked my imagination and my problem solving skills was that kind of playing games like that and shit. And it's like there's nothing in school, and that's the thing. You could easily create a school system. I say easily, I don't know how easily, but in theory, where you actually teach children, you actually engage and nurture their creativity. You could actually do that. But the British school system, and to my understanding, the American school system, I can't comment on it or anywhere else in the world, it isn't set up like that. And I feel like it's that, you know, it's done that way on purpose because they don't want creative, you know, critical thinkers in the world. They want, you know, they want people who can fill out a form correctly, people who can do what they're told, people who can fall in line, you know. And it's like, yeah, motherfuckers. Yeah, I respect that solid. And I would be the same if I had the overwhelming desire to like just learn practical skills. My overwhelming desire is to fucking grind video games. I can't help, I'm a fucking junkie anyway. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Look at how many I wonder if it's a cultural thing, but people, a lot of Asian people, whether it's in Asia or you know, in America or Europe or whatever, and actually I'll say this, not just Asian people, a lot of places in Europe have like much better education systems as well than we do here. They're just killing it, and it's like why? Well, I don't know. Sorry guys, I've ranted for an hour and a half. No, I haven't ranted. We had good conversations. Thank you for being there. I don't know. It's a problem. Yeah, Red Mage, I remember that. Teachers would be like, "You've got to do well on this," and they never explain why. But you've got to get good grades so you can get a good job. It's like, well, I don't know if it works that quite like that. Anyway, speaking of video games, they've just been waiting very patiently. Kingdoms of Amalur. I think we're going to complete it today. Although maybe we won't because I've been rambling for a little bit. Right, Richard Todd. I'm curious as to what Elder Scrolls 6 will be and how much of a disappointment it will be. But I hope it's not. We'll see. Right, yeah, solid. Rather than asking, well, why did that student get a 60? And why is that a problem? But they don't. They're just like, oh, you're shit. And it's like, oh yeah, that's helpful to tell a kid that they're shit. That's going to make them not shit. Oh my God. Right? Yeah. Isn't it? It's not learning. It's demoralization. Right, yeah. Just the idea of taking tests as well, I don't know. It's a problem. Okay. Yeah, let's get into Amalur. Yeah, you know what? As where it's I'm gonna step out for a minute anyway. Okay, I'm gonna step out for a short break and get coffee now. I know it's only an hour and a half in, but then when I get back we can lock in for the next 3.5. I don't know if 3.5 hours will be enough to complete the game, but it might be, and if it's not, we'd be very close, I think. We'll see. Okay, well, let's do that then. I'll back in a few minutes, guys. Alrighty. Sorry for the delay there. Yo, Slick Mick! I've been able to fix it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Slick. I've just paired everything back. It's all good. I haven't got a problem with the conflux. It's just that's not it's not appropriate for me to be sorting out anymore. How you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. It's not your responsibility. It's my responsibility. Anyway, cool. Let me get this game going. You cover your ears. It'd be loud as fuck when it loads up. Let me change this as well. There we go. Boom. Let's read this reckoning. You good, are you, Jess? Excellent. I'm pleased to hear it, my dear. Are you well? Oh my god, how's work going? Is it alright? I'm done with this winter, Jess. I'm so ready for some nicer weather. Fucking hell. Your earballs. Yeah, watch out for them. Too late, they're already broken. You're okay as well, are you, Mike? Excellent, buddy. How's, Mike, last time we spoke, you said you're going for that role for a different shift. And you said that several other people were going for it. And you felt that you probably, you know, were not going to get the position. But you were still going to give it your best shot anyway. What happened? Did you get it? Or did you not? Or... Okay, cool. Here we are. We're in Mithros. We just go up here. This is where we entered from. This is to the west of the Feylands. Up into the mountains. We're just apparently some weird cult up here that needs dealing with or something. So these areas seem to be pretty actually large for what they seem to be. But we basically just need to do our usual rando quests and stuff. I don't know what these people marked here are. There's some kidnappers, right? Let's see about that. Okay, cool. I'll scratch that one then, Red Mage. I'll look at the other two. Or the other two. Duck Station that Solid mentioned and PSXE. Okay, I'll have a look at both of those. Because they don't take long to download, do they install? So depending on what they look like, if I get the same issue again, I guess maybe I should look for another random ROM that seems like it wouldn't necessarily you know, something that would definitely work. Like, if I look for Final Fantasy VII ROM, right, that's going to be fine. I wonder if it's just Vagrant Story is janky. I don't know. But regardless, if I do some testing, at least if I can ascertain what the issue might be, and it might just be an unknown issue that is a problem with me and my PC. Like, if I get the same thing happening with a different ROM, and the same thing happening on a different emulator, then... But I've never seen that. Like I say, the PS2 emulator we've used has been perfectly A-OK. I don't know, this is Aiden's diary. Tree in the branches. Okay, maybe we're doing that. Maybe we're not. Let's speak to this random person. Orla. Aiden Orla.
Watch your step. You've got to keep an eye on these trees. They'll grab you. And if it's not the trees, it's the shrubs. Prickly bastards. Can't be too careful. That's why I'm going to burn this whole grove to the ground.
What? Because... So she walked through, and she got scratched by, like, some stinging nettles. So now she's going to burn the whole forest down. All right, love. Did you not, Mike? Well, don't worry about it, buddy. Well, that suggests... That suggests to me that if they were grading it, like giving like points for various answers and stuff, and you said there's like half a dozen people who went for it, there's obviously someone who they just felt was better for the position than you. right? But the fact that they told you that you passed, they must have had like whatever criteria they use for their point system of how well they feel you did the interview. There must be like a cutoff point of like, if a candidate doesn't get at least this many points, we're not going to offer them a position, even if we can't fill the position. They're just not good enough. So the fact that you say you passed means that it's just they felt that somebody else scored a few more points than you. Which means, you know, that's still good, right? It's not they're like, oh, fucking Mike, no. But everything's an experience, dude. You know, it's like, think of that as just like practice for the next time that comes up. And then you can, you know, it's not going to hurt that you've done that. So yeah, don't commiserations, Mike, but just try again next time. Oh dear. Who's that side? I mean, it's just a small streamer like me. It was someone we will have heard of. No, I say that makes a difference. You get streamers who are like in the top 100 all-time streamers. I've never fucking heard of them. That's the saturation of the internet now, the content creation kind of thing. But yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Depression in general. But for that reasons, I mean, I hope that his streaming at least gives him some kind of, you know, relief from his depression. Because here's the thing, you know, if someone's in a bad way, that's not good. But if someone's, it's good to ask for help, but the last thing you want to do is go to stream and then the streamer's like not happy, right? Have you a problem? Aaron, no, I don't know. Right, so you've noticed the distinctive shift. Oh, grinding. Says, hey, Silent Hill, and he's a partner. Oh yeah, Silent Hill speedrunner, but he's retired from it. Okay. Yeah, that can be a problem. That could definitely be a problem. They get like in on themselves. I do that to a little degree. Like if people stop reaching out to me, I don't really keep in touch with people. That's not from a depressive point of view. That's probably just my my autism brain. But okay. What yeah, well, good on you, Solid. That's good. Yeah, some people do want that. I offer that to other people as well, but nobody really takes me up on it. It's just fun. Right, people do just change. Thank you for your luck, Red Mage. Appreciate it.
The curse, of course. Didn't you notice my attire?
You're
I'm a
wearing
druid.
random.
This is what I do. I'm a professional.
That's druidically.
I was just passing through
professional forest burner.
When I heard about the disappearances in the grove. Sounds like a wild fae problem to me. They hate it when mortals tread too far into their natural spaces, and they fight back.
I don't mind me being there.
Something. I'm thinking fire.
I think you're crazy. I don't want to get involved. Fire makes me feel alive inside. Okay, well, we've got to do the quest. So the quest is helping this lady burn down the forest.
You
okay.
and me both. But don't tell the other druids that.
She's like, actually, I'm just a pyromaniac.
To the root. The curse will vanish only with the utter destruction of the host.
Oh, it's specific.
I doubt we can
We're
rescue
not
those
burning
who
the
the
whole
possessed
forest.
plants devoured. But we can prevent further tragedies. It's up to you now.
Yeah, because you just stand there and I'm doing all the work for you. All right. That's the way it goes. Oh, okay. This looks like a janky tree. Oh, do I actually need to use fire on it? Don't even have any fire abilities. I don't think I've got anything with fire around. Oh, wait. My chakrams have fire on them, don't they? Yeah, they do. Perfect. Okay. Okay, you have to thrash inside it. That's better then. Okay. I was thinking for a minute, I was like, fuck, I don't have any fire. Yeah, I'll do, though. I'll do. Chakrams. Alright, if you could easily not have, then you'd have to, You have to go and find a weapon. Put it on. Damn. I'm buffed out with my armor now. Gunk. Okay, I've got one over here. Get around the tree. But, Jess, I'm glad work's going good for you, my dear. Oh. Oh, I spawned up here. Oh, when you land a crit. It's fine. Oh, do I have to defeat a root golem? Oh no, I can defeat a root golem. The power of fate. It is. And you're only seeing like a part of it, sort of where I'm swinging around this big sword and throwing my chakrams. And obviously for a bit more magic attacks there, but yeah, so many different weapon types. You can kind of that is definitely the strength of the game, the combat. It is very good. Alright, there we go. Burned the forest pyro. It was really bad.
You weren't joking.
As severe as I.
You do enjoy fire.
I didn't say anything.
Much, if you ask me. I could see the smoke from here.
There wasn't any smoke.
You've done a good thing.
I just drew out some threshers and killed them.
It's a problem for everyone, especially troublesome mortals. We can all breathe a little easier. I'm going to linger here for a while. Make sure the solution takes.
Okay.
Thanks again, Fireball.
Fireball.
That's my name for you now. You have
okay. That's your name for me now. We're never going to speak ever again, lady. So that's good. Go back. I was supposed to store Alien's daggers or something. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I was supposed to store all the gear. I was supposed to store that. Never mind. Oh, shit. Oh, I've got a recipe for fate potions. Okay. Seems needless. Anyway, next, over here, apparently, I'll save some hostages or something? This is not good. Find the kidnappers. There's been several young people. Oh yeah, okay. Let's have a word. Oh. They're vagabonds who need to die, apparently.
Away out that door!
Help! Thank the gods. I trusted in Lyria, and she has delivered me.
Yeah, it was Lyria. It was
My name
Lyria
is
saved
Maisie
you.
Calhoun. I've been missing for weeks, moved from place to place by these kidnappers. They snatch us from our tents and keep us captive until the auctions. Then they sell us as labourers to the highest bidder. Bless you.
Bless you, that's the problem. What's that down there? Not related. Something else I'm working on? Oh, it's to find the key. Okay. Something to back up here. Oh, that seems to be off the map there. Never mind. We'll figure it out. You always do. Junk. Yeah, there's like so many side quests in this game. In fact, if we look at... Let's on the stats. Quests completed, 238. Now, probably about maybe 38 of those. No, probably about 28 of those are probably like main quests. Alright, who's this lady?
It's good to see you again.
Oh, sorry, it's
I owe you
Maisie.
so much. I still can't sleep, troubled by nightmares of my time in the cages.
Can you
If
imagine
only I'd had my ring. None of this ever would have happened. Maisie's luck never failed me.
What is it?
Well,
Your ring, you
it
named
may
after
sound
yourself.
silly to you, but I've always worn a ring given to me by my grandmother. Maisie's luck. That's what she called it. Everyone in the village claimed she was a witch, but I never put much thought to it. Still, the ring did seem to bring me good fortune. I lost it when the kidnappers took me. I flung it from the cage, hoping someone would happen upon it and find me.
No,
Little
because
good
they
it
would have
did.
stolen otherwise. I'll find it.
That would be lovely, but I have no expectations. Chaos reigns in Mithros, and all of Amalur for that matter.
Right.
Kidnappers, preordained, Niskaru. It's almost too much to bear. Bless you.
Okay, and that's all the way down here, is it? That is one thing about the game, and for this game, I feel it's definitely a good thing. You have quest markers for everything because, of course, it was designed to be an MMO, so it's kind of what you want. Although, you know, it depends on the MMO, right? So she's like, I threw my ring away. It could be anywhere, and oh, okay, it's in the next zone, is it? But just by talking to her, you get the oh fuck, it's all the way down here. Get an exact location of where it is. That's handy, right? Oh, would you look at that? Yofsky's side. No, of course. Pleasure to speak to you, buddy. You take care. You feel lucky. 5% health, 9% gold drops, and you feel lucky. Well, I'm not gonna steal it, am I? I'm gonna take it back to her. I don't think there's anything else down here I need to do. God, the music's so sweeping, isn't it? And it seems extra loud. Honestly, in this DLC. Okay, turn down a little notch there.
Out of my way.
Out of my way. This bro.
What are you skulking about for? We don't like strangers sniffing around the profit. Quit being nosy, or you'll lose the one you got. One swipe of the dagger.
You want to try that, buddy? The end of
Oh,
the
so the
necklace.
crazy maiden sent you.
Yeah, she did.
We had
Apparently.
names for people like her back in Apatir.
What's that mean?
Mad crones,
Oh.
witches. It's best not to listen to them. I have a pendant, but only because she gave it to me. And I'm not giving it to you or anybody else.
I'm going to persuade you otherwise, buddy. I'll just take it off your corpse. 66%.
Oh, fine. I was only playing with you. It's my job. I've got to keep the profits safe, that's all. I don't have the damn thing. Sold it to Drammel for a pretty penny. Good luck getting it back for cheap. Get lost.
Well,
We still have hope.
we'll do that.
I heard Rota Jensen's caravan was attacked by bandits.
Let's give
You
Maisie a
look
ring.
Confident. Were you able to locate the ring? Maisie's luck could make all the difference between fortune and despair.
Oh, I couldn't find it. Persuade her. No, I'll give it back to her. I don't give a shit. I don't need that ring.
What a wonderful surprise. May I have it? Oh, this is a momentous day. It is a sign that the future holds hope for me yet.
It does.
Thank you.
Always does.
I was saving some of my family's wealth for when I settled, but your honesty deserves recompense.
What should give me? A scepter of gluttony.
Farewell.
That's your family's wealth, is it? Some junk weapon I want to sell for like 2,000 gold. Alright, Hugo. Okay, this good guy was getting bullied.
I can't believe what you did.
No,
Everyone in Revival
I
is
went and
talking
beat up the
about
bullies.
it. You should see to Logan Darrow next. She's given me more bruises than all 5 of my brothers combined. Careful, though. She's usually drunk, and that makes her mean.
I think this guy looks like he should be able to look after himself,
You've
right?
got this.
Well,
Olga can be trusted.
she's so drunk that she's floating in midair. I swear to God. Get up.
Someday you'll pay.
No one.
They'll pay.
Will they?
The Scully Arcana will pay. You
maybe.
mark my words. Justice is coming.
They'll kick you out because you're shit. You need to leave Hugo alone.
Hugo Box? Are you really threatening me over that trembling turd?
Trembling
Let's
turd.
go. Let's fight. But I'll have you know that I was once a great mage in the Scolia Arcana.
And I'm the
Get out of
arch
here.
sage. So we've done the fist fight thing again, right?
We've got trouble.
Lol. Anyway, the fuck? I bet Hugo could have punched her.
You're so brave.
Wait, what are you doing to that lady? Oh, what's he doing? I guess he's meant to be warming his hands by the fire, but he looks like he's warming his hands on something else. Fucking hell, Hugo. Calm down, mate.
You're amazing. How have you not become a legend by now?
Well, I mean,
Logan dropped like a ton of bricks. This last one will be the biggest challenge. Pledge Shield
They won't.
McGowan. He's a war-sworn fighter who uses his power for coercion. But he won't be able to hide behind his faction anymore.
well, I'm true sworn, so
You've got this.
you better fall in line.
Can be trusted. Regardless of what the war.
Yeah, let's go beat up this guy for Hugo. And then I'll, we'll go down to this prisoners, haven't we?
If you have any valuable positions, you can keep them with me. I'll keep them safe. For a price.
No. Leave Hugo alone.
Always telling me to do it. You a box, that sniveling toad.
Me, true sworn. I'm your boss. I'm true sworn.
respected in this camp. People look up to me,
and nobody orders me around.
Except your direct superior.
Looks like I'll need to give you a lesson in manners.
Okay. Idiot.
We've got trouble.
Lol. They create, like, put out ropes on the ground and then put, like, a weird magic barrier around it. And then, like, now fist fight, and then it's over in 2 seconds. Never mind. Fine. Oh, he's doing it again. Get your hands off that lady.
Feel safer. So why don't I?
Well, it's because this random strange man
My
is putting his hands on your
friend and
booty.
champion, how may I ever repay you? No one in Revival shall dare torment me now. What did I ever see in the hero of Melsonshire? Amateur heroics compared to you.
I am the hero of
It's true,
Melsonshire.
I have a new idol now. In fact,
Double
your
idol.
trouncing of Private McGowan was so complete that the war-sworn officer in charge wishes to speak with you. Once
Yeah.
again,
And I'll be
you
like,
have my
oh, yeah,
thanks.
I'm your boss.
Thanks again.
I want to deal with that
Hello,
guy
let's give
afterwards.
everyone a
Let's go
chance.
and head down here and help these prisoners out. Got these brownies. Dum, dum, dum. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. It's the door, but yeah, because that's what we got the key for. Haven't we? Come on, vagabonds. What they call vagabonds, they're organised slavers, right? Vagabonds are just people who don't have a home, right? Just wanderers. These kids. Damn, we've got a fucked up operation going there. Guess I have to kill them all? Yeah, this is it, that's fine.
Can't be.
Absolutely destroying them. Invitation to the labour auction. Oh my god. Yeah, labour auction. Jesus. Okay, I wonder if I've got to turn these in for something.
Welcome to hell.
What you mean to say is thank you for releasing me from this prison. Alright. That's what you meant to say. Mayor Flanagan. The mayor was doing this. Oh my god, of course he was. Of course he was. They're like, why are you just running around? That's because I don't need to fight you. Damn. How strong you need to be to swim in full plate armor. Maybe Prismy is like super light. I don't think so though. That's not the vibe it gives me. It looks heavy. Right, okay. Back up into the camp. Dum.
Nice to see you.
To see you nice.
Like this snow?
Greetings, friend. It's good to see you today. How may I help you? I've got a good selection. A little old, a little new. Oh, you'd be surprised how much I pick up from people simply passing through.
Did you buy a necklace from Tuvan? Oh, that's what he's got for sale. Like, he's got a... So I've got a few things. It's like he's got some of the best items in the game, mate. +3 to finesse abilities? Fucking hell, bro. Yeah, you got a few things. Oh yeah, did you buy the necklace from Tuvan?
Oh, I certainly did. It's something peculiar, like its owner, you could say. I have a feeling it'll bring me good profit. Why? Interested in making a deal?
Yes. You need to give it to me now.
Veiled threats? Oh, that's no way to do business, my friend. We can do better than that. Goodbye. You seem like someone who can't find what they need. Fair enough.
And the necklace.
Let's bargain.
Okay.
I'll gladly take an offer, but only if it's in my best interests as a businessman. Which this certainly is. Goodbye.
25,000 gold for it. It's a fucking expensive necklace, but I am a multi-millionaire, so it's not, it's not like it's much of a big deal.
Stay out of trouble. What are you doing back already? I ordered every Oathblade to search for corpses along the ridge. We've been finding pieces as far as the plateau. Do you want to be stripped of your stipend and sent packing? If not, you'd better quit with the shirking and rejoin your troop.
You better... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not... Nobody talks to me this. I'm not one of your troops. I'm not one of your troops, mate.
Damn. At the light of Mitharu, you're right. I must be getting dense in my old age.
This guy.
My apologies. I've got a host of hired swords running around spooked. We've had a bit of trouble lately. First, the Mitharans lock us out, and now the camp's being targeted by random attacks. Looks like Niskaru frenzies, if you can believe that. And I thought we left all the trouble back east.
It could be, Sleepy. Yeah, it's an Ascari frenzy.
Well, that's what we call them anyway. Whole packs of the things. Agitated in a kind of bloodlust we've never seen before.
Oh.
It's all the chaos magic in the air. Some fool in the city thinks
Niscari
he's
are fairly
Telogris,
bloodthirsty
and he's been
usually.
working his followers into a froth. Telogris, the Chaos King, God of Unrest, Lord of Entropy.
Maybe.
Please.
Please.
What we need is less of the chaos spectacle and more hands hunting these Niskaru. That's how we make camp safe again.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you fight this, kill these Niscari. I can do that.
Fancy yourself a Niskaru hunter, do
Yeah,
you?
I've killed probably
Well, I won't turn you
100,
down.
200 of them.
I can even offer you a bit of gold for your trouble.
Yeah, okay.
If you survive.
I will, don't worry.
I was just readying a mission into the caves. The Freehold's a favorite den of the Niskaru. It's up the cliffs a ways.
Okay, I'll do that.
You can tag along if you like, but try not to get in my way.
Try not to get in your way. Lol, mate. Lolly-tastic.
Be safe.
Okay, let's Go do this with Homie. Kill some Niskari as he's running there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I couldn't get into this camp before. No, I'm going with the boss man. Got a nice sword he's got there. It's nice, my sword, obviously, but
You're mine.
Take this.
sorry, Brad, leave it to me.
Close.
Oh, it wasn't. Wasn't even close at all.
Preordained all the way up here. I don't understand, and I don't like it. Something strange about all this. Do you recognize those markings? Chaos worshippers. We should take a look around.
Okay. Oh. Skill but chaos sight. Reading about you, chaos sight skill has been permanently increased. What is that? It's not a skill that's on this list, anyway. At the very least. Okay. Never mind.
Well, well, well. You must be the one putting the fear of Lyria into all of Revival's troublemakers. Can't say I blame you.
That's right, that's me.
But I pride myself on an orderly camp.
Your camp's not orderly.
I can't have people doling out justice whenever they feel like it.
Gonna stop me?
Not even you. McGowan is my responsibility. And if he's using his power to terrorize the people he's meant to protect, he needs war-sworn punishment. We tend to punish ours a bit more harshly than most. He'll get a lashing, a brand, and we'll turn him loose from our ranks. Unless you think he's had enough.
No. No, punish him and banish him.
Very well. It is a worthy cause for his abuse of power. The Warsworn must stay true to our values.
Indeed.
Next time, if you want to exact revenge for an innocent, talk to me first. Understood?
Maybe. Okay, that was that's a different thing. Okay, so this is for the main quest by the looks of it. Now, why has it decided to put all my crafting recipes there like that? I don't know. Usually they were hidden. There we go. Yeah, I've already read this, right? Okay, there we go. I got ahead of myself. You learned the Chaos Sight skill and episodes of Chaos Rifts. You can invest additional skill points to increase its effectiveness. Well, I mean, he's like, oh, the Chaos God. What's superstition? Well, we've literally just learned Chaos Sight, so I assume this Chaos God is actually going to be around then, right? Oh, there we go. Cool. You can sense Chaos Rifts and portals in close proximity. Improves the visibility of them, increases the activation range. That level, which I guess we've got all these green ones, they're not paid for, but they're effective. Go near a Chaos Portal to reveal the number of connected rifts. Okay. And if we get to that level, they appear on the minimap. And then that makes the connections appear on the minimap. Oh, and then if you max it out, they appear on the world map. So I don't even know what it means that they are exactly, but presumably I'll speak to him about it.
I don't need a book to tell me what's going on. The Preordained are using chaos magic to summon Niskaru. We need to search the freehold for any more of those cultists and oust them. By Blimey, Thora, where did that come from?
The Chaos Rift has appeared, leading Niskar into the world. Defeat all the Niskar to weaken its stability, and quickly close it to prevent further creatures from invading. Okay. Need a hand there, bro.
Niskara will keep coming until we close the rift. Well
That's
done.
what I did.
Hopefully that'll keep that at bay. At least for a while. Looks like you have to slay all the Niskaru before trying to close those rifts. Move fast or risk getting overrun. I've got a bad feeling that the preordained have gotten into the freehold somehow, even with the guards. Come on.
Okay. I've still got several side quests, and there's even a new one there. Oh, no, that's on the other side of the gate, isn't it? Yeah, here was the big old, this gate. I'm just going to take us to the other side of it. Okay, well, let's keep going with this bro first for the main quest. We'll, come back and tidy up the, extras shortly.
You were certainly short-handed before you arrived. We'll take any help you can give us.
I know. You can't make me fight you kobolds. Fight that bro instead.
You're mine.
Cheeky.
Come to Telogris.
Yeah, Telogris. So this is the name of this chaos god. Well, we saw what happened to last god who started shit with us. Oh, look at this big boy.
Come to Telogris.
Heavy Knight? God, he's a fucking giant. Oh. Can we not go this way? Or... Okay, the other way. Oh, so that is a big boy. You seem to be bleeding there, bro. No, it wasn't. That's close. No. I feel like I want to sneeze, but it's not quite there. I think that's his favourite thing to say.
There's a rift around here somewhere. I'm certain of it.
There we go.
Keep an eye open for rifts. You should see them when you're close. What did you say your name was again? I've never seen fighting like that. And I've seen my fair share. 20 years in the Warsworn, but nothing even comes close. I'd have been a goner if not for you. This place, it's not just a ruin. Not anymore. It's been corrupted by something darker.
Oh, excuse me.
This isn't just about Niskaru.
It's not.
I recognize some of these bodies. They're settlers who disappeared from camp. And they weren't killed by monsters. These are sacrifices. I don't want to believe it, but this scene suggests something very deliberate. Niskaru don't kill like this. This may be the work of Chaos fanatics, of the followers of Telogris. They'll do anything to seek his favor.
Alright, so I'll just kill them all? I'm going to stop them.
Yes, you do.
Nah! We have
From
to
what
stop
I've
them.
seen,
You do.
You're the only one with a reasonable chance to stop what's happening. I lied before, and I'm not proud of it. I have seen Agarth the Fate Weaver. He came through camp several days ago.
You lied to me.
I
Right.
didn't know if I could trust you. Out here, you never know whom you can trust. If you can get beyond the walls, try the village, Gale Crossing. You'd want to stop there for resupply before heading into the mountains.
Okay. Herald's gauntlets. Very good. I mean, at this point in the game, I don't think I'm actually going to get any gear I want or need, right? Now, does this put us on the other side of that giant gate? And if so, I guess there'll be a fast travel point, and then I can just fast travel between. But are we actually opening that gate? I wonder. Let's see. Let's see where we're at. No. No, okay, we just went through there and it's just its own little dungeon. Okay. Although, yeah, I mean, it still has to go beyond the gate, so I don't know.
Hi.
Unless it's open now. Someone just randomly decided to open it up. I don't know. You can say. Okay, I've got a couple of random things around here to do. Hello?
Hey there. Are you here to purchase
Katerina?
goods from the sundry, or do you need to set up an account with the warehouse?
Kirby said you've had troubles.
Ah, that old ruffian.
Yeah,
he
I remember
didn't
it's been
steer you
the whole
wrong.
weekend.
I've had some trouble. Theft, little looting, even arson. Somebody is trying to cause trouble here in Revival, and Kirby and I have our suspicions about who it is. Even now, there's a missing supply cart out there somewhere. If Kirby sent you to help me, you can start by finding that cart. All right, then.
Okay, well, I guess I'll do that, because I'm a nice guy. Okay, let's see who this is over here.
I heard Rota Jensen's caravan was attacked by bandits.
Oh, it's the mayor.
Hello again. How has your journey been progressing?
You
I didn't
slaver.
expect to see you back in Revival so soon.
I know about the kidnapping ring.
The kidnapping ring? I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about. We've had a few settlers go missing these last few months, but I'm sure it's a case of people wandering off. Accidents.
You lie!
You don't honestly believe I would harm my own people, do you?
For profit, you would. I've got proof.
So you found one of the invitations, did you? Fine. I'll give you the truth.
You fucking barefaced lied
What
to
did
me.
you expect? That I give up everything? Work tirelessly for days and nights, fixing the lives of these ungrateful idiots?
Without selling them to
And get
slavers.
nothing for it. I am kind.
No, you're not.
But I am no fool. If these people can't watch their children closely enough, then they deserve what happens to them. But I am not fully to blame. There is another.
Confess to your citizens, 66%.
What do you think will happen if I surrender the names of my associates? I'd be as good as dead.
You will be dead if you
You
don't.
may have proof of my crimes, but that doesn't mean I have to go quietly.
You're gonna try and fight me?
I'm full of surprises, my traveller friend. Did I ever tell you that I was once a Templar mage?
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna wreck you.
You really must know. I was solicited by a noble woman in Crownhold. Philomena Goodchild. She is a high-born patron of some standing, but some of it comes from standing on the backs of others. I am but a link in a chain. Please do not hurt me. Killing me will not end the cycle.
No, but it will go some way to. Okay, it literally won't let me kill her.
Telogris will give everyone a chance.
Okay. Right, crazy.
Stay out of trouble.
Oh, I'm just trying to kill your mayor. That's hilarious though. Philomena Goodchild. It's that's a slaver name, if there ever was one, right? It's like like if you had a drug dealer, it was called like Cokey Super High. You're like, oh, how you doing, Cokey? You got any anything for me? You're like, yeah, I do.
Telogris will give everyone a chance.
Get out of here, Boglets. I'm just trying to speak to people. Anyway. I got your, oh yes, there's a necklace I got back.
I never doubted you. Our meeting is providence indeed.
You never doubted that I was paid 24,000 gold?
Do you see how the gem glows? How the pendant thrums with power? These are omens.
Liana, though, everything is an omen
to
you, though.
Whether in revival or elsewhere, our fates remain entwined. You will be back.
Will I? Well, I mean, I probably will if there's going to be another side quest. Now you think this lady here would be like, at that point, would be like, let me try and run away now. But okay, return to Katerina. Because we killed some guys. Very important.
We are in your debt.
Yep, you and everybody else in Amalur.
Hello. There you are. I wanted to thank you properly. Please take this. One small token of my gratitude. Now listen. I have an idea. I want to set a trap for these bastards.
Oh.
Catch them in the act.
Okay.
We can use the card you recovered, but we'll need explosives.
Explosives?
Cave kobolds carry bombs with them everywhere. I've seen it. I'd explore the caves near here, and you might stumble on something.
That's not enough that we've shut it down. She's like, oh, let's try and trick them and blow them up. The truth. Yeah, I guess that's a nice made shield. Good enough though, right?
Watch out for cultists.
Stay.
Okay, how do I get there?
No, I don't want to see you causing it.
Swim. This one? Yeah. Yo, kobolds, give me your bombs. I'll take your lives as well while I'm here. Black powder, eh? Junk. Huh. That's kind of cool. But can't really do much with it.
You've done it. Excellent. Give me the bombs.
It's
I
just
devised a plan
gunpowder.
while you were
It's
gone.
not actual
A
bombs.
good
You
one.
have to make the bombs.
I'm going to pack my next supply shipment with explosives, but I'll act like it's a collection of my best inventory. I'll plan to leave tomorrow morning and park the cart along the warehouse. And then we wait. The thieves won't be able to resist, but when they come to loot or sabotage the goods, boom! Meet me behind the warehouse at sundown. Don't be late.
Okay.
All right then.
Stay out of trouble.
Stay out of trouble.
Trouble.
Okay. What time is it currently, though? I've got no location of where I'm supposed to set this trap. Okay. Right, Philomena's up the way, and then... find armor pieces. Got no markers for that. Look for clues for something. Got no markers for that. Okay, maybe it can wait.
We are in your debt.
So, I mean, the main quest is telling me to go through this giant gate. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can't actually wait and pass time. You can only rest on the bed, can't you? The giant gate remains closed. Oh, or not. I'm about to open it. Oh, hello. Who's this?
Do not fear me, my people, for I have traveled through death and madness to be here. Here for you. I am Telogras, god of chaos and liberator of your mortal souls.
A god wouldn't wear armor.
The lives you have been living are lies. Lies like those my enemies have told about me for generations. It ends now. Together, we will remove the scales to reveal the truth. That fate is what binds you to your miseries. And that chaos is simply another word for freedom.
Oh, okay. No.
Come, join me. We will build a new destiny together.
Will we? He seems sus, right? Yeah, okay, weird guy. So if this is the supposed chaos god, it's a problem. But he is right. It was when we defeated Tirnock at the end of the main quest, we broke fate for everybody. So everyone in the world is now fateless. And he's like yes, fate is bad, and so we technically agree on that. Now I believe in freedom. We don't need to live in chaos, though,
Good day to
have
you.
freedom. Right?
Yours is a face I've not seen before.
Indeed.
Listen, would you perhaps be willing to part with your teeth? Just a few.
No.
2 or 3.
No.
Oh, it's not just teeth. No.
Teeth?
I'll take most organs.
Not teeth,
Some
mate.
appendages, blood or sputum. But it has
Sputum?
to be in a container. Something portable.
Sorry, did you
I'm
say
an
sputum?
anatomist, a searcher, and one cannot pass through the portals of knowledge unless one has the proper doors open before her. That means I need bodies, preferably dead ones. My latest paper deals in the anatomy of the Niskaru.
Sputum is what I think it is, right? Oh no. Okay. No, thankfully it's not. No. Okay. A mixture of saliva and mucus produced by the lungs as a result of viral or bacterial infections. Okay, cool. It's it's coughing up a loogie. Okay, sputum. There we go. We learned something. Actually, I was like, hang on a minute. Sure, why not?
That's very reassuring.
Just...
I've asked nearly everyone else in camp, and I've become quite the pariah. If only everyone had your penchant for corpse harvesting. Science.
No, corpse harvesting. Okay, so I'm gonna harvest some corpses now, apparently, as well. Well, now the gates are open. What I actually just need to do is go and explore. Do an exploration. Just to mix it up. Okay, so it just links up. Okay. Dum, 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 dum. But yeah, Mike, what have you been playing, buddy? You still fully committed to Fortnite? I know you and Jess are well into it, aren't you? Here we go, Gale Crossing. Cool place. Hello there.
Hello again.
Paulette.
Didn't expect to see you
Here's
again
the
so
musician.
soon. Call it Providence. You're here in time to see us perform.
Okay,
The
I guess
citizens of Gale
I want to
Crossing
see what
have
it's
been
all about.
kind enough to give Colette and the Echoes a stage for our first concert in Mithros. They will not be disappointed.
Okay. When is it?
This evening. Best of all, it's free.
Obviously, no one's
We
going to pay
decided
for
that
it.
everyone should share in our exploration of the Mitharan sound. Sero would prefer we charge an admission, but he's not in any position to enforce it. We'd love you to come, seeing as you're directly responsible for Colette and the Echoes formation. Thanks again.
I guess it's going to be a minute, though. I'll keep an eye out for it. Lawstone, I see up here. The white dove. Okay, just a healer. Alchemist. Okay. Don't know if it's going to be maybe the tavern and people in there trying to get me to do stuff for them. We're almost at level cap. So you could argue, like, you know, what is it necessary to...
Come. Calm yourself and be peaceful.
Yeah, it's good to be peaceful. How necessary it is, but... How do I get across that? Run around the outside. Fucking hell. Sorry about that.
I passed through this village several times in the past.
That's good.
On the long journey from the Hessen River east through the foothills, but I have never seen it like this. The people carry the weight of the whole region's fear upon their shoulders. Bandits roam the forests and leave the corpses of their victims in the tall grass, where scavengers circle and cry. Gone are the days of the great Sativ road, of fat bundles and merry gatherings. The only one...
Oh, look at this fresh face. Still got the glow of the East. Tell me, Freshie. You been in the frost long? Toenails fallen off yet?
No.
Name's Mallory. This is my family's place, the Gemstone Tavern. You need anything? You talk to me. Are you kidding with me? Agarth? That old drunk who wrecked my place not but 2 days ago.
Lol.
Damn Outlanders. Yeah, he was here, though I was glad to see the back of him.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Warden and a few brutes
feel so.
dragged that sloppy Fate Weaver off to Madding
Sloppy
Wind.
Fate Weaver.
Serves him right.
Want to enter Madding Wind.
Interesting. So you're looking for dirt on the prison. What does that make you?
Oh, he's in prison.
An escape artist.
Yeah, something like that.
Honestly, the best way to go to jail is to commit a crime. No easier way than that. Unless you're willing to pay, of course.
I'll make it worth your while.
All right then. Now you're speaking my language. Listen, Warden Blackwood. He's the law in Gale Crossing, and he does his drinking here at the Gemstone. I overhear a lot. I'd talk to him.
Sorry, I gave her 15,000 gold for that hot tip.
Maybe, maybe not. You'll need to hand over some coin to find out which.
My God. Again.
That's right, hand it over.
That's 15k.
Something so nice about a heavy pocket.
It's better be worth it, love.
So, I know some of the village merchants use Madding Wind as free storage, but I'm not sure who. I'd ask around. Come back anytime.
She's just ripping me off, basically, isn't she, at this point?
Greetings, Outlander.
It's like a pretty nice village, I mean, honestly. Who dis?
Good day. You're welcome to use the forge, unless you're preordained. Then you'll have to go elsewhere.
I'm not preordained.
I mean it.
I don't need to use forge. What do they do?
That's a loaded question. What haven't they done? Nothing's been the same since those killers set foot in Gale Crossing. Listen, I work closely with some concerned parties in the region.
Excuse me.
They have a standing offer. Every member of the preordained carries a talisman on their person. Proof of allegiance to Dolores.
Okay, task.
Small, silver, cheap. But if you can get your hands on some of these talismans, I'll pay you money in trade. And the bounty is open to anyone. Now, let's change the subject. Safe travels.
Yeah, okay, that's like an infinitely repeating quest, isn't it? Let's be honest.
As expected, we meet again. As I knew we would. Is it so hard to believe that we are connected by more than happenstance? I am here in search of knowledge.
Shiny gold exclamation mark was connecting us.
I have spent the last several days at the feet of a great teacher.
Oh?
A man whose understanding stretches far back into our shared history.
Okay.
His name is Ivan Hughes, geologist and scholar. His research delves into the hidden messages of relics, runes, and writings.
Ivan Hughes?
He believes
in relation to
my
Formless.
necklace, the one you retrieved for me, possesses a deeper significance. I would like you to speak to him. If it's not too much trouble, take the necklace as a token of our trust.
Okay.
Farewell, fateless one.
Okay, he's back up at the Tavern and Lights, right?
Welcome to the...
Beware the night bar guest.
No, I'm not worried about the night bar guest. I'll fight the night bar guest if he gives me any grief.
Ah! You interrupted me in the middle of a particularly difficult translation. Now I'll have to start all over again. Oh, why hello. You must have been sent by the Crosswomen. Yes, that must be it. Master Ivan Hughes at your service. I am but a humble scholar, possessing expertise in both geology and gemstones. Miss Cross and I had gotten to talking when I noticed her peculiar pendant. It's quite old, you see. Quite uncanny. However, I noticed that it bears a stunning resemblance to ancient Mitharan stonework scattered throughout these very hills. I offered to make some additional comparisons, but, well, this region is quite hostile to newcomers. Perhaps you'd be available to act as a sort of bodyguard.
If you look at me
Only if
first,
you're willing,
Ivan.
Of course. And I'd only need security when I'm doing the translations.
I'll protect you.
Oh, wonderful. Some of the lists are located in areas of questionable safety. I'm quite adept at travelling in Mithros, but to stay in one place too long is to invite tragedy. You'll be the perfect deterrent. Here is the first
he will
location.
he will
I'll
just
meet you
travel there.
once
Yeah.
I've gathered my supplies and updated my notes. Bye then.
God, I won't even look at me. Fuck you, buddy. Speak of it.
Welcome to the crossing.
Oh, back down in near Revival. Okay.
Nice to see you.
I guess I've just got to defend him while he's having a little look-see.
What a relief. I worried you'd been eaten.
Hardly.
It's easy for me to slip into the shadows and hide among the scrub, but you're another story. I've been puzzling over these inscriptions. This is the largest of the stones driven deep into the ground. It's seen many generations, many millennia. See how Miss Cross's pendant glows. Let me read it. Great passion swelled. The patrons called him, promised a reckoning. Walk the unbound path. I don't have the foggiest what it means.
Yeah,
I'm going to make a
me
few
either.
more notes. Why don't you go on ahead to the next liths and we can meet at each one?
Oh, I've not even got to fight. Okay, that's fine. Oh, okay, that's sending us all over the place. That's fine. Okay, back into Gale Crossing.
Greetings, Outlander.
Who dis?
Oh, hello. Have we met? I don't recall. Oh, well, I'm Courteous, merchant and guide at your service. Welcome to... which village is this? I visit so many.
He's a guide, doesn't even know what his village is in.
Oh, yes, I know it. Very well. It was a local storehouse for years, before that cult started tearing up the countryside. I still stash goods there from time to time. There's a wing of the place where the wall has collapsed, and it's easy to get in, if you're careful.
Okay, this is a clue.
It's to the west. No, the east. Ah, damn. I'm not sure.
What a terrible guide.
Cheerio!
Welcome to Gale Crossing.
Okay, I've still got it marked.
I've had it with that vermin. A hammer, a sword. Wait a moment. Are you the
it's
exterminator?
something different, okay.
Did the warden actually hire someone to solve our problem?
Yeah, it's on the exterminator.
Let's talk about payment. We don't have much to offer in terms of compensation, but we will do our best.
What does that
Payment
mean?
on proof of a successful job, of course. It's improper for money to change hands before service is rendered. I'm sure you understand. Mallory, Nina, and I haven't used the warehouses in weeks because of the, issues. You're free to take a peek.
Oh, God. I do apologise.
Best of luck.
I'll stop yawning. Fuck me.
Cold out there. I'm probably not the first to tell you
Dockle
this,
for our ladies.
but you aren't dressed
fucking
nearly well
rags.
enough to fend off this chill.
Ah!
Listen.
You want to
I've
speak?
got the gear you're looking for. Clothes, armour, potions.
You need some clothes yourself.
Outlander or not. But our clothes at sundown. Most of us in Gale Crossing do. And if you're smart, you'll find a safe space to hole up too.
No, I'll be fine. I'll fight.
Nobody should be out after dark. You haven't heard? Well, seeing as you're a guest in Gale Crossing, let me be the first to warn you. Beware the night bar guest. The bane of Three Winds Crutch. They say.
Oh my God.
Victim of a witch's dark vengeance. Emerges with the light of the moon and stalks the village till sunrise.
Okay.
Around here, hunting the night bar guest
Oh.
is practically a pastime. It's what all the young folk do after filling their bellies with wine. Legend
Then they
tells us
die.
that it makes its lair up near Three Winds Crutch. But no one knows for sure. My advice? Stay safe in the village. And don't mention it to those fools, Roth and Beatrice. You'll be better off. Come again.
Or maybe I will, just for a giggle. Right, okay, so there's all sorts of places for me to go right now. Okay, I guess we'll do these, clear these warehouses out first. I'll find the right one. Down here. Or not. No. Okay, it's round the other side. Okay, silly me. It's not always obvious on the mini-map. Oh yeah, round this side. Yeah? Seems like he's telling me to go here. A trapdoor. It's not going to be in one of his houses, right? Ah, it's going to be hidden around here. There we go. Alright, somebody got a rat problem. Rat problem taken care of. No, okay, there's 3 we've got to do. That's fine. Oh, and we just done it. Max level. I guess we'll put in Chaos Sight, right? Surely that's the way to go. Right, okay, final 3 skill points. Like, I might just put it in. Oh. I don't know, it's not on the right there, it's not telling me what it's doing with anything in particular. So what are my options of things I was using? Yeah, where's my finesse? Yeah, I'll probably want to, for the sake of my attack, I want to put points in this. Okay, I'll put 1 point in that. And put 2 points in Envenomed Edge. And of course we're still on a Universalist. Oh! It looks like they have removed the level cap. Fascinating. Or at least it looks like I have, unless you can take it up to like 41, but not quite enough. And then it's like 1 point away from 41. But why give it an amount of XP then, if that's the case? Right. Right, why say 185,000 if it's actually not? Oh, wow. 2.5 health regen per sec. It's not only got 2 slots, though. That's quite nice, though. I think we're geared for the rest of the game. Honestly, I don't know we're going to come across anything that's going to replace anything we've made ourselves. Okay, interesting. Now, it could be that we get, like, super reduced XP now, or it could be... Okay, the final one's down here. Or it could be that, it's just, you know, there's so little left of the game that we're not even going to hit the level cap. But at least it gives me incentive to actually give a shit about doing the side quests, as opposed to before, where it's just like, what's the point?
Keep your wits about you.
These rats, we're getting reckoned. Oh, the Rat Queen. I thought that is a Rat Queen. That's fine. See you later, Rat Queen. Wrestle.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, return to that, bro.
Greetings, Outlander.
When I heard tales of a rat queen, I thought they were jokes. Sick, blood-curdling jokes. This is truly shocking.
Right.
Well, we clearly selected the right person for the job.
Right.
The only person who volunteered. You clearly have a bright future in the extermination industry. You might even say it's your fate. Here you are.
Yeah, he's always trying to be funny. He doesn't know he's trying to be funny, does he?
Cheerio.
Keep your wits about
Yeah,
you.
you're getting a chunk of XP. So, hang on a minute. If they're doing their musical performance at sundown, and also the night bar guest comes out at sundown, isn't that going to be like a bit of an issue? Okay, well, either way, I'm not hanging around. So it looks like this way to the north will be taking us up to Crownhold, which is the major settlement in all of Mithros. So I feel like I should head west first. And just see what I can see, I guess. Okay, that's curious. Yeah, I was looking for this nubbin of land there, but maybe I'll drop down to it from this way. I saw a point which I assumed where you were dropping down from, but I mean, I could be wrong. Oofs. Okay, let me go right pull these guys.
You're mine.
Boss lady, what are you doing? Getting murdered. Oh, I missed one. Missed one. Damn, the amount of XP. I wonder what's going to happen. Maybe there really isn't a level cap. I don't know. Spoilers, leggings. Right. Soldiers token. Yeah, let me try heading in this direction. And these guys, well, their boss is being killed. You there! Yeah, you can't stop me. You don't know what you're doing. These crazy kids. Tower ruins. Okay. There seems to be much here. Okay, it just drops you down there, so... Okay, so let's head through this way. Oh, this is a pathway through to Crownhold. Ah, interesting. I don't know how that nubbin got so. We're getting there. But yeah, I mean, let's compress on for a moment and see if I can find a fast travel point for in a bit. Okay, this is actually, it's the city's down there. It's actually sending me away from it. That's fine. Well, that little imp had a giant hammer on him, I don't know.
Excerpts from the Quartinian by Benedict Ashman. Chapter 3, Clinging to Order. When the Empire fell, our tribes splintered, fleeing into the mountains in a bid to outrun the dead legacy of the Durek. We clung desperately to the tenets of our angels, to their teachings and hymns, to the promises made flesh in the Holy Codex. We sought to replant the seed sown by the divine. The flame could not be extinguished.
Who dis? Oh, this is Homie with his
There you are.
Okay,
Just in time. Listen to this.
Okay.
The unbound path. All will yearn. Patrons immortal. Called to freedom. Fascinating. Goodbye then.
Goodbye. Goodbye then. Yep, goodbye, buddy. See you later. Cheeky fuck. Kind of getting a bit off track here, but also I don't think it matters so much. There's fast travel points, so I can. Oh, I can get around easily enough. Ow. Cheek of it. I don't know, some strangers can run through your camp and you attack them, but then you just go, eh. let's leave them. Oh, he's heading into Mithros, the place. Oh. Okay, so I think what I've done here, so I left Gale Crossing just to explore, and I was looking for this nubbin of land here, and I didn't find the entrance to that. So I ran through here, and then got to this nubbin of land. On a tower, and I was like, okay, let's go through here. Got through a tunnel and came out here, which is not what I necessarily wanted to do. I was like, okay, fair enough. Here's Crownhold, the city. But I angled left anyway, so I was like, okay, well, let's just keep going this way. And then I angled south by accident, and then it seems like we've exited there and came in here. So that's actually that's actually fine, because this is kind of where I was wanting to go anyway. So, oh, a rando here wants to talk to us. Oh, no. Okay, I've got an exclamation mark. But, okay, on the mini-map, but not anywhere else. Okay. I promise the game's not janky. Okay, I got onto one of these things for this homie.
This one line has me stumped. Reaching to the sky, or we strain, or we stretch.
Oh no, it's difficult for you, buddy.
Patrons look down, together not alone. Reforge the world.
Listen.
Goodbye then.
Not really shortest, heightest. Just been an asshole. He'll be fine. I'm sure that mountain troll will just smash him once really hard. It's going to town on him. And there I was, I said I'll protect him. Absolutely not. Okay, what's the benefit of going in there? To get this random loot? Oh, Ziddy's cowl. Wow, that's... Wow, that's crazy. Summon a boggart, tumbler, up to 3 anytime you land a spell. Summon a boggart zealot, up to 5. Whenever you land any spell. That's wild. Okay. Don't... Oh, okay. That's like a special set of armor. Alright, let's see. Well, it's not a special set of armor that I really want or need, but... There's a quest related to collecting it. Let's see. Surrender? Who's telling me to surrender? Ah, we're heading to the Madding Wind Prison. Okay, I don't remember exactly what we were doing in here, but... Oh, this is where they put a Garth. Sorry, they sent him all the way out here and put him in prison just because he was getting drunk and disorderly. Really? Seems excessive, no?
Surrender now!
Make me? Okay. You're gonna make me kill you? Right. You didn't have to die.
Get over here.
You're through.
Or are you? Pull a lever. Okay. I'm not even supposed to be here anyway, so... Oh, I see. It's like that, is it? I need to get through there, but... Gotta hit a switch there. What was that? Well, that's back out into Mithras, is it? Okay. Well... I don't know where that's gonna lead me. Let's get into the prison first. Oh! I can't get through there. Oh, hang on. Marking it right there, is it?
Get over.
Get over here. Gonna make me? Dum, 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 dum. Okay. Let's shout. I don't even know who these people are. I think it seems like the XP has accelerated. We are almost level 41. What? It's like had the complete opposite of what I would think it would do. The fuck? Honestly, interesting.
Hey, you!
I'm very curious. You know what? I've just noticed. It's insane. I've not put any of my fucking buffs on. I swear to God, sometimes I'm an absolute fucking idiot. And this to sort his life out. There we go, that's the key. I'm an embarrassment to the universe. The universe is not impressed right now. This is just testament to my gear that I was still putting out all that damage. Oh my God. And you know how I noticed that? I was literally thinking, oh, well, should I spend my, if I do get another level in a minute and I get 3 more points, what should I spend my points on? What should I do? Should I upgrade my shield? And then I was like, where's my fucking shield? And it's like, oh, dickhead, you not activated it. Along with your envenomed edge and your keen blade or keen edge or whatever it is as well. You godforsaken genius. Oh, this needs a key as well. Oh, you fucker. Okay. They send us around the houses, didn't they?
Get over here! Surrender!
Make me? Sudden. Or is that on the beastie out of his cage? I can't get in there for some reason. Oh, it's because it's gusted as well. They're all around, aren't they? We've got another level up. Maybe they go full-blown acceleration when you get to level 40. They're just like, alright, you're ultra powerful anyway, so we're just going to let you max out. Which is freaking wild. Okay, so Keen Edge and Envenomed Edge are... Unless it's not actually doing anything, because it's from level 39 plus. It's just giving you, it just says small increase to health and large increase to mana for sorcery points. Large increase to health and small increase to mana for might, and then balanced on finesse, it says. I wonder. Okay, let me, doesn't really matter. Let me go ahead and put points into our shield. Because I think that's extra, that's literally meant to be extra, extra one of those little flying balls. I'm going to get a third one. I don't know, or fourth. There we go, yeah, so they're still adding up. It just doesn't want to show you in the menu for whatever reason. There we go, I've got 4 balls now, guys. Okay, no. Not bad, eh? There we go, that's that key. Okay, let's go back where we came from. Leave those guys to it. Okay, this shield is protecting him a little bit, but it's nowhere near as annoying as the big red giant guys. Okay. Alright, heading on. There we go. So they put Agarth in all of this because he was getting drunk and disorderly in the tavern. And I've had to murder like 100 people to break him out of prison. Seems insane, right?
You're mine.
Oh, preordained chilling in here as well.
This is your...
Who's that big boy? I've already whacked him a couple of times. Okay, so I've got to get... Okay, unlock some switches or something. Okay.
You're mine.
You die. You die instead. Preordained. Oh, there's fucking talismans I've got to turn in. Okay, that needs the correct key. I bet it's that one there, isn't it? Of course it will be. Of course it will be. Only on time. Okay, cool. It's just gone 7. So we've got almost 2 hours. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to fully finish up with this today. Let's not worry about it and keep going for now. And that needs a key as well. Okay. So, I guess it's not that one. I'm gonna head around the corner here and see if the security in this place is insane. And see if this is the one I'm going to. You're mine. No, you're mine. Actually, buddy. Skelly is in your fucking base. And zombies. Tidy your shit up, guys. Come on. Let me go through this. Kick to the front. Yeah, not tiny amounts of XP. Leggings of the Ascendant. Yeah. Nope. Spike trap. You do. Okay, so I've got me a key. I'm not sure which one. Well, let's get back. Alright, could be for there. I suppose I had a trap there keeping the undead at bay, but still, get some sentries. Get some security. Block it, wall it off. Do something, clear them. Go in there and kill them all. Clear it out. I don't know. Right, okay. So that's either to both of these or one of them. Get one out.
You're mine.
Yeah, so we go. Excellent. Seriously locked him in here. It's insane. It's obvious. The preordained running around. It's obviously not. It's because of who he is. It's not because he was getting drunk and disorderly. You're. Okay, so I don't have the key for that. Okay. I was telling me to leave to go kill the Nightbar, I guess, but that might just be because of the time of day it is. Well, as I'm not going to leave here. Ah, okay, so we've got another key down that way. Okay. I mean, obviously I want to kill the Nightbar guest, but I'm not going to leave here just to come back, right? That would be silly. Okay, let's go round. Yeah.
Come to Telogris.
No, I don't like the looks of him. His hat is ridiculous. See how pointy his hat was. It's some might even say there's oh shit. There's oh shit. Okay, almost got stunlocked there. Anyway, someone would almost say there's no point having a hat that pointy. There we go. Yeah, you can just kind of power through those guys. Ow. Oh, we've gone the wrong way.
You're mine.
Okay, here we go. That's the next key. Okay, so it should be a straight shot down here. That's right. That's some Dark Souls type shit there.
You're mine.
Nope. There we go. Give me one more door. Never ending. Don't. When we see Agarth, we better not say anything like we don't. You know, if he says we never do anything for him, he'll be getting a little slap.
I'm ready.
Right, okay, and that puts us out on the other side of here. Okay, that's fine. Chaos mages doing chaos. Scarrow Overlord. Watch it slap him. And it did. And it did. Get closed. Oh, here he is.
This is what all the fuss is about. After all the trouble I endured to bring you here, capturing your friend, imprisoning him in this tomb, summoning a Horinox, you still won't die.
No.
And now I must deal with you myself.
You must.
Tell me, Fateless One, why shouldn't I simply pull your heart from your mouth and let you writhe around on the floor like a drowning fish?
I'd like to see you try. Destroying fate will not free Amalur. No. Are you really the god of chaos?
Does it matter what I tell you?
Yeah, because I kind of don't believe that you are.
Will it change your mind about killing me?
Well,
yes,
if you're a god, I won't be able to kill you.
Telogris, though this vessel does little to exhibit my true majesty.
No shit. Take a look in the mirror, mate.
This skin. He is merely the instrument with which I am able to cross into this world. He had a name once, but that matters little now.
I'm going to kill you, and it will hurt.
You may be special, but you are no wiser than any other mortal. Crude, rash, stupid.
Yeah.
Even as you stand there, you smell of death. A stink of corpses.
I've lost track of how many I've killed.
I am Telogris. You cannot unmake me, Fateless One.
Well, I'm going to try. I'm giving you... Nah, I don't need to give one last chance. So you're going to choose to die?
Apparently so.
Apparently.
But you cannot destroy something you do not understand.
Yes, you can.
If you are truly the Fateless One, prove it to me. Show me the full extent of your power.
Okay.
You will not lay a finger upon me, child of dust.
Is that right? Okay.
You're a disgrace. Is this all? Is this the might of the Fateless One?
Is that... He's literally just standing there, let me wail on him.
A pathetic display.
Okay, so he basically is invincible until I do stuff, story-wise.
After everything you've done, I'd expected more. But it seems I expected too much. Your friend Agarth will remain locked away forever, for I have the key to his deliverance. I take his life with me.
Oh.
Farewell, child of dust.
You're leaving? But surely you're hanging out in Mithras, and I'm gonna still be here, so... A new Chaos Portal has appeared in Amalur. Enter the Chaos Portal. Okay, let me just see what was on the Niskru. Gunk, gunk, gunk. Okay, yeah, let's get in here. I don't give a fuck. Let's go into the Chaos. What a shithole. Unbelievable. You say, what? You're supposed to follow me?
You're a fool, faithless one. Predictable and safe. A true child of order. There is no escape from the Chaos realm. The only way out is protected, clad in the same Chaos magic that I am. It seems that destiny has finally come to claim you, faithless one. It has been fun.
I kill this tree. Oh, Chaos Node. You know what? I want to find some kind of upgrade to make us do chaos damage. Might even need to find a chaos weapon, which would be unfortunate if I need to switch one in permanently. I guess I'll just carry one around with me. And then I'll be able to destroy that node to escape. After this chaos essence. I don't know what that tastes like. Or alternative. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Alternatively, there'll be like a new thing, like rather than having your fate meter, there'll be like a chaos meter. Something like that. Okay, so I guess I can't actually hurt these at the minute, right? No. Weird. But this sword, I mean, could the camera be any more? Retrieve the chaos sword. Oh my god. Well, I can't retrieve it when these little fucks are... Okay, they killed themselves. Okay, that's right. And now the rusty chaos sword. It's just a long sword. It's like shit. I mean, it looks cool. So it's just physical and piercing damage. I'm gonna say it has chaos damage on it. But it does allow me to hurt these. I wonder. So it's any weapon that has chaos in its name? It's not just this particular sword, is it? Right, let's see. Oh, it broke. But I got out of the Chaos Realm. Like you said I wouldn't. Oh, Twist of Fate. Chaos Thrall 1. You've embarked on a dangerous journey into the very heart of Eshara, a realm of pure magic, putting your mind, body, and soul at risk to master the powers of chaos itself. Spawn a chaos damage zone when landing a spell on a chaos enemy. And then plus 2% damage is the first chaos enemy. So, I guess a chaos damage zone means an AoE of, an area effect of where the chaos enemies will be able to take damage. So all I have to do is throw a spell at them, and then that will make them susceptible for my follow-up. I assume that's what it means. Received Heart of Chaos and Chaos Matter. Oh, gear, is it? No. Consumables? No. Crafting. Maybe crafting items? I don't know. Anyway. Oh wait, hang on a second. I can add these to junk back, can I? Now I've learned the recipes. Yeah, I'd obviously forgotten to shift these. I thought they put them in like a only storage pouches, but it seems like it took them all out. There we go. Mysterious matter found in the Chaos Realm, used by Skald to forge Chaos Weapon core components. Ah. Heart of Chaos. And I'm on Bridal Chaos Magic ripped directly from a Chaos node. It appears to be unstable, so I should get rid of it as soon as I possible. as soon as I possible. Yeah, they definitely rushed certain elements of this game, didn't they? Oh, bro.
Consider me flattered. No
Is that all you got to say?
So hard for my companionship. It's good to see you, old friend. I thought we'd freed the world from fate, but I was wrong. Wouldn't be the first time.
No, would it?
It seems our destinies are still inseparably linked, though I no longer have the ability to see it.
Yeah, well done, old man.
Yes, yes, rub it in. Laugh at the man in the shackles. Classy as always.
Obviously.
Before you get all high and mighty, remember that we found you in a pile of corpses. Now hurry and get me out of here. There is no more time for jest.
There's plenty of time,
Speaking
actually.
narrow escapes,
Let's go.
how did you manage to free yourself from the Chaos Realm? I've never seen it done.
Because I'm a bad man. I found a sword.
A weapon? In the Chaos Realm? That's the first I've heard of anything like that. But I'm not always the most reliable source.
Oh, shit.
Keep that blade close. I've got a feeling it's the only reason you're alive right now.
It's broken.
Now, is there any reason why we're still standing around jabbering? Onward.
He getting a bit cheeky in his old age, isn't he? Bloody hell, Garth. I need to step out for a minute. Oh, okay, now we're running this way. Okay.
Off we go.
We just keep following Agarth for a second. Whoa! Okay. That would probably kill you, especially if you're wearing freaking plate armor. Honestly, let's just be honest, yeah. Sorry, I'll just leave him behind. Or he's going the right way and I'm going the wrong way. He's going the right way, I'm going the wrong way.
Come on.
Come on. Oh, of course, I need to re-equip my fucking sword. Lol. Oh, four. Oh.
Come on.
Wait, where the fuck is he taking us? I guess back the way we came. Okay, well, so is there no... Okay, I guess we could have gone that way. Yeah, there's stuff down here. We could have gone this way. I don't know why it's cleared off the map there. I'm not going to worry about it. We'll come back and explore if we need to. Just keep running where they go.
I think we'll be safe here. As safe as one can ever be from the preordained. They knew I was coming. As they knew you were coming. They employed fate weavers like us to track and eliminate their prey. Make no mistake, Telogris is a true threat. But he's
I know that.
An ordinary man, which adds some complications.
I've got to make a chaos weapon.
Now that I'm free again, it's vital that we continue with my mission. Otherwise, Mithros and Amalur will be in great danger.
I don't need your help. Let's work together like old
Well
times.
said. We're always stronger together, especially.
You don't really do too much, buddy.
Mithros is no place for loneliness.
Let's be honest.
I was on the trail of the blacksmith Skald Atlas, and the preordained.
Alright, so that's the guy I need to find to make a chaos
Skald
weapon.
has been out here for years, and she has answers about chaos weapons like the one you recovered, about our powers. As the weave unravels, fate magic is changing, and we're changing along with it.
Okay, let's go find her then.
I knew I could count on you. Telogris doesn't stand a chance.
Of course.
After this, I'll retire. Find a nice piece of farmland in the wolds, settle down. Maybe not. Skald's forge is hidden under the mountains.
What?
Still needs to
Nothing
emerge
to
with
say.
Supplies and information. We should talk to Arella Axel, a smuggler who's said to make the occasional delivery to our friend, the blacksmith.
Okay. And he's like, here, take a chunk of gold as well, bro. Okay, fair enough, buddy. Okay, so that's... Yeah, that's where we came from initially when we were doing our exploration, weren't we? So I want to see if I can head over this way, I guess. Okay, I'm going to take this moment to step out. I won't be long, hopefully. All right. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. All right, it's now hoodie time. That's where we're at. Right. Okay. So let me have a look at my quests here. Right. So I'll speak to the person who can help us track down the blacksmith who can make us a chaos weapon. Okay. In Gale Crossing. Okay, so I'm going to... oh, my mic is a bit happier. I want to see what the decayed estate is. And I assume that this picture on the map here, this fortress thing, is essentially the prison we just... It's supposed to represent the prison we just went into. So yeah, I want to get down here and head in this direction, I think. God, all this snow in the game is making me cold. Okay, nothing there. And here you are, bro.
I don't want to see you causing any problems.
You don't see me cause any problems, you say? You understand? I just saved your life, friend. Ah, no, unless it's representing this. Well, this is another entrance to the prison, right? Did I just break into the secret entrance without even really meaning to or knowing that I was doing so? Okay. I don't know. These guys seem fairly chill with me. Okay. Doesn't really matter to me. Ah, okay. That's a high security wing. Okay. Yeah, I guess I didn't even... That's the main entrance. I didn't go in or out of. I guess. Never mind.
There's a presence here, and I dare not stop more than a moment. I felt it earlier in the depths of the old cistern, where the walls had been scarred with chaos markings. All traces of the Arathi had been scraped clean, gouged from the ancient stone by picks and daggers. I fear that this place, once a sanctuary for the just, has been tainted by the touch of Telogris. I must move on before I am discovered.
Alright, you want to be like that, guys. You want to be like this. Okay. You want to be like this. Oh. No finishes on those guys. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I swear we probably knew right near the beginning of the game we must have done like a finishing move on a wolf. Surely. Surely. Guess not. Oh, Chris me a troll. Can I have, should I play with him? I'll get a fucking moment. Goliath choices. Ability to parry block breaking attacks. Huh. Parrying successfully grants stagger immunity for 10 seconds. Each consecutive successful parry adds an inactive Lopoko's luck effect, stacking infinitely. Attack. Okay, I don't know what that means. So, attack an enemy to activate the stack for a greater physical damage boost. Okay, interesting. Not much I can do with it though. I'm gonna jump away for it. No, it's just so. Okay. That's obviously not where I'm supposed to be on. Okay. This way. Okay, so we're heading to this area called the Decayed Estate, apparently. Okay. Well, there's a law stone, if nothing else. Sons of lads waking up in the graveyard. It's hilarious.
Although Lyria is my patron, I have no need for a divine protector. I am my own protector. My knives are my prayers, and I worship with them daily. Yet there is a part of me that weeps at the defacement of this holy shrine.
It's not Aelin speaking.
Hill, the great temple of Mitharu. You studied there once, did you not? I visited
all
you
the same voice
silence,
actor.
And we sat in the willow garden, and I read to you poems from the Wharf Master's Child. And though you could not speak, you could laugh. Now the temple is a ruin, and they say I have no soul.
No. Okay. Well, that's a dead end. Or rather, we jump down from there. I mean, these this looks like rifts would be. I've seen a couple of them in here, but currently doesn't seem to be much of anything going on. Just sheared that antelope. Just bounced off me. Poor thing. I'm sorry. Okay, and that doesn't look like there's much there. Okay, so we're gonna head back. What's that bridge there? Okay, so we've got a building. We cannot open the door up. Looks like we can drop down from above. Maybe. Okay. Can get through this way somewhere. It's kind of convenient to smash boxes anyway. You don't need to, don't even need to hit them. Oh, these guys. Random vagabonds in the cave. Oh, sorry, I was just gonna try and climb on top of the building, wasn't I? Oh. God, roll on summer. Fuck my life. Right, okay. It's pretty wild for the roof of your house, right? Deathless cuirass. Oh. 25% damage resistance. That's pretty amazing, however. Yeah, we're missing so many gem slots, though. We're missing 7% crit and the 15% damage. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's amazing defensive piece of armor, but literally no benefit over what we currently have. Okay, curious, very curious. I feel like, and there seems to be a dead end. There's no like secret exits or anything elsewhere. So I assume the story will send us back here. Or what's the point of this place existing? Or at least some side quest or something. I don't know. The fact that we've got like a potential chaos portal there could be a factor. Anyway, okay, let's get out of here. Keep exploring in the previous section. Yeah, I want to get back here and then head up this way. Well, at least having discovered it, I can fast travel back there if I deem it necessary. Okay, so there's anything there. Okay, winding road. Okay, that's like a shortcut back up there. Let's just make sure there's not anything interesting down here. Wow, that just eats some brownies. Oh. I don't know why, it wouldn't let me, boost that. Weird. Never mind. I was definitely hitting the button. I thought my the controller disconnected or something. No. Just didn't want to respond that time. Hello there.
What brings you so far out?
Exploring.
You're not one of those preordained spies, are you?
Nope.
Can't afford any more fines.
Fines?
If not, would you be interested in a bit of leisure? A fanciful activity to take your mind off the troubles of daily life. I'm speaking of antelope racing,
I was going to say, if that's proposition us then. Antelope race.
But the real question is, why not race antelopes?
I guess.
You see, my brother and I have been stuck with the unenviable task of raising this herd of antelope.
Okay.
Our father believed
I'm
that
thinking
this
of worse things.
stable, humble occupation would do us good. He was wrong, of course. We lost most of our coin in the gambling dens, and we spent the last 2 years running from debt collectors.
Well, that's on you then, isn't
So,
it?
we came back
It
and
is.
assumed ownership of our dear father's business, Atwater Farms. It's dull work, but we make it interesting by allowing passers-by to race our antelope. It's more fun than herding them.
Race them? Make them race each other? Yeah. I'm race
And I
one.
love your spirit. That's what we're all about here at Atwater Farms. All play and no work. We need you to direct as many antelope as you can from their grazing lands into our corral on the other side of the
So
hill.
I'm not racing them, I'm
The
corralling
more of the
them.
beasts you collect for us, the more money we'll pay.
I don't even need money,
Go
Dove.
for it.
What the... Okay. So she says about racing antelopes, then she's like, oh, now you've got to corral them. But then when the marker that says, it says win the antelope race. What the fuck? I wonder if you're supposed to, if the race is to her, whether you can just, rather than going round like that, you can literally just take the shortcut down there. I'd probably jump there and then go straight to there. I bet that's what you're supposed to do. So yeah, jump the antelope off there. Come down this way. Yeah, as the ground distance is much shorter, so I mean, seems like a no-brainer, right? Rather than swooping down there, just to come back on yourself. Oh yeah, let's talk to this guy and see. Are we riding it? Are we playing as the antelope? Am I herding it? What?
Hey there.
What am I doing exactly?
Hurry up. The antelope are scattering, and the more you herd, the better the payout.
I'm trying to race them, not herd
So long.
them. So I have to find them and somehow herd them into his corral here, and then I can race them. What? It's not even. I've not even. Aside from one I just ran by and killed accidentally a while ago. They're all brownies. You know what? You can probably just keep your antelopes, mate. That's probably what you can do. You go get them yourself, yeah? I don't need to be chasing antelopes. And if you had to corral them, you'd think that they'd be like in the nearby vicinity somewhere, right? But seemingly not. How weird. Okay, so I'm gonna head this way and link up this area. What a weird... It feels like... Oh, there's one. Okay. So, what do I do with it? There you go. That'll send it on its way. Go home to your maker. These bears are going to send you on your way. Yeah, I don't get it. Unless I'm an idiot, or it's not fully explained it very well. Strangely enough, my instinct is kind of... I don't know why, but it's kind of telling me that it's like a half-finished quest. They like never actually finished putting it in there properly.
See how the pendant reacts? It grows more pronounced with every lith we visit.
It's exciting stuff, Ivan.
One below the patrons, champion of fate.
It's me.
The unbound path.
Yes.
Beckoning.
Beckoned.
Bye then.
Yeah, that's me, the beckoned. Doing everything for everyone. That's the way it goes.
What is it?
You got here already, buddy. There's fucking brownies coming in. Goblins.
We're very close now, my friend.
I know.
This narrative seems to imply that Mitharu was behind the emergence, that he alone ended the deep gloam. Out of the darkness, fate brings a dawn. Doorway open. The unbound path. Goodbye then.
Awesome. Awesome. As that seems to be the end of the area, doesn't it? Right, yeah, and that was up to the Tower Ruins. Okay, so to get to this nubbin here, I assume I have to go up this way here. No, it's not far. Let's just quickly whip back to Gale Crossing here. Hi. Yeah, when was your performance
We
then?
have a short time to prepare, but I think we're ready.
Thanks again.
Alright, if you say so. Helps if we go the right way, doesn't it? It's always helpful. Oh, of course, this was what's her face
Good to
for
see
the
you again. Is it good?
turning the talismans.
That means you're reducing their... number. Now hand them over, and here's your gold. Mitharu bless you.
1,600 gold for each one. I guess it's better than kicking the teeth. More importantly, XP. Another level up. Okay, so I guess again we'll do the Chaos site. As makes sense for where we're at in the world. Okay. Oh, look. Right, okay, I've got my explanations back. Weird. Okay, so it'll be an extra 5 points of damage. That'll be more damage resistance. My barrier. Yeah, let's max my shield out. Why not? There we go. Interestingly enough, they've all balanced out at 43. That was not intended. So I guess after that, I guess I would be inclined to... We've got mana reduction. I could get more hit points and more block. Because I could go ahead and get more quake damage. Would be terrible. What is on finesse that would be greatly appreciated? Kind of, I'd say now that I've got my envenom and blade honing, there's not too much on the finesse that I desperately want. Okay, I was given some stuff to think about. Assuming we get any more levels, but I mean at this rate, what, we've just hit level 42. And we whipped through that, so we might get another level or two before all is said and done here. Okay, so right, we're going this way. And we're heading up here. For reasons? No reason? Any reason? We've got some rats. Little rats. Say little rats, not exactly little, are they? Okay, keep going. Okay, that's what I'm going to drop down, is it? Yeah, okay, let's go for this one. Ah. Okay, so it's a random cave. Well, as that was so out of the way, let's see what is there. Band of the Elixir. Poison resistance. Okay, so junk is what you're telling me. Okay. Right, okay, so I guess that was just that nubbin there. Okay. So let me have a look at the quest then. So the antelope racing, I don't even understand what I'm supposed to do. More antelopes can herd over the finish line, the more money I'll receive. It's not a race then, is it? What the I swear to God. That's the talismans. Niskaru Fangs. Alpha okay, so oh that's yeah, fuck your task. Oh yeah, it literally is a task quest as well. A task can go fuck us themselves. Let's find armor piece of the druid's armor. Whatever. Kill the night bar guest. And watch Colette and the Echo's performance. You know, I'd like to do those, but I don't know if it's gonna be nighttime anytime soon, is it?
You're always welcome.
Are they performing now? Okay, cool.
Sure, I'll do it. I'm not sure if I'm happy about it yet. I'll let you know. Nah.
Yeah, you are doing it. I'm sorry, I don't mean
Greetings,
to.
Outlander.
I'm getting nervous.
No, am I just supposed to stand here and watch them? Oh, yeah, there we go. Completed. Listen to them. Excellent. Very good. Very good. I'm proud of you. So the night bar guest. I guess I've got... Well, if that's in the evening, so night's going to be coming on. So let me just run up and talk to the blacksmith about the main quest.
Go away. Leave a lady to her drink.
Nope.
So you're the pushy type.
Yep.
Let's see you shove a girl around without any hands.
Look.
I'll start with the fingers.
Yeah, try it, love.
Not worth the trouble.
What? I'm going to scold
Don't know
Atlas. Yeah, you do, don't I?
Lost.
Don't fucking
It's
lie.
not a good time. Come back when I told you. I don't know any schooled.
Liar.
Now walk away before your questions get you into trouble. Get lost. It's not a good time. I don't need to do
You need to tell me.
You've got plenty of cheek coming into my village and asking questions.
Yeah, I'll do.
Sticking your nose in my business.
Yeah? What are you going to do about it?
Stick it too far and you might lose it. Why do you think I know schooled Atlas anyway?
Agarth told me.
What? Agarth? The old drunk? Oh, you'd best be rid of that wasted relic as soon as you can. He's liable to get you killed.
I can't be killed.
Listen, if you really want to know about schooled Atlas, I'll talk.
After all that?
But it won't be cheap.
Oh, okay.
Look for a cave up by the old windmill. I'll be there after dark. Come alone.
Are you trying to stitch me up?
I'll meet you
Either
later.
way.
Greetings, Outlander.
Greetings. Oh, and it's literally the cave I just went into. After dark. So, yeah, that's the only thing that I find interesting. It has a day-night cycle, but it doesn't tell you what time of... There's no way to see what time of day it currently is. Right? Status? Effects? No. I'm looking for this bar guest, so I guess you don't want to go too far away, but... Alright, where's the false prophets quest? That's not here either. Unless this counts as after night time, because Paulette was playing her a little tune, so maybe this is good enough. Maybe she'll be there. Yeah, there's you can pass the time by going to an inn and sleeping. You can choose how long you want to sleep for. However, it doesn't. He literally doesn't tell you. I mean, look, it's still pretty light, but the sun's gone down. It's just. I guess I'll just run there and see if she's there yet.
If I didn't know better, I'd say this was fate. You managed to survive Madding Wind, but you will not escape us again.
Yes, I
You
will.
are new to Mithros, old friend.
Old friend.
Otherwise, you would have known to never trust Arella Axel.
I don't trust anyone.
She can't resist the sweet music of gold jangling in her pocket. Now she's off in her smuggler's bolt hole, counting that coin.
Good for her.
Lotus, war chief of the preordained. It is nice to finally make your acquaintance.
A war chief? Alright.
Come
Oh.
to Telogris.
You're the war chief and you can't even fight me yourself. Is that what you're saying? You're just going to leave me with 3 little minions. Oh no. Maybe a lot of minions. Well, as we know where the NPC is with these, I might as well clear these guys out and take their medallions.
Come to Telogris. Chaos is coming.
I'm getting yeeted when I land that crit. Getting shotted. I think the bar guest might be out by now as well. Hopefully, that'll be good timing if that is the case.
To Telogris.
I guess the big guys don't count. So I killed one of the big guys. She's like, I don't care. I don't care about that.
Come.
Oh, he's got the same ability as me. There we go. Well, either way. Shoes of the Tempest. No good. Yeah, the bar guest has got to be around soon. If it's not night time already, probably is. I feel like it is. There we go. I mean, if that ain't night time, I don't know what is. Now, let me switch this over then. Where are we at? He down here, apparently. I'll kill these randos afterwards. Just chilling, playing their song while the night bar guest is around. I'll go the right fucking way, mate. Yeah. This way? Oh, it's round where the Lawstone was. Apparently. Maybe. Yes, here we go. You're the night bar guest.
Sounds like there's been some action out by the caves. Stay clear. Good. That means you're reducing their number.
Okay.
Now hand them over. And here's your
Take
gold.
them.
Morella? That old smuggler could be anywhere. Likes to wedge herself into cracks. Lurks in the caves under the village.
Yeah.
If you find her, tell her to find safe haven elsewhere. We're tired of her kind of trouble. Mitharu bless you.
Oh, fucking leveled up again. Jesus. Peace the Louise. Okay. Hell sight again. Okay, let me go for more health. And I've already got all the abilities, but you get the second level of these. You can put a dot. I guess what I'll put a point into. No, yeah, let's put a point into block. There we go. Let's have more hit points. So the night bar guest does not have a marker. You just. They did say he's supposed to be in the village, just like chilling or whatever. Just hanging around. I can't see him for the life of me. Never mind. Morella's up there, but I'm going to speak to what's her face in the tavern and be like, "Excuse me, by the way, you betrayed me, so I should probably eat you." Do this.
If you want to know about our troubles, ask somebody else. I'm not interested.
I'm not interested whether you're interested.
Sure, I know her. Can't say I like her much. A cheat. No rules, no morals. She'll sell her own mother for a gold shaving. She stores her goods around town, in a few of the cellars. Slips in and out when no one's around.
And steal her stuff? That's what you're saying? What the fuck? Obliterating Band of Madness plus 68% damage. But you got minus 18% damage resistance. Shrouded Armor plus 25% crit damage and plus 2 to finesse abilities. Or yeah, the death. Oh, now that's a crazy amount of damage though, right? Oh wow, check that out. That's amazing. Why is he sending all this amazing shit? Fuck though, 68% damage. Can I do without my slow tick health and mana regen? I guess I probably can, right? I'm taking more damage, but minus 18%. It's like not the end of the world. Alright, surely. This. The amulet. I'm gonna give it a whirl. Let's see how it pans out. That's gonna put my damage up ridiculously. We'll see. We shall see. Oh shit, it's fucking 8:24 already. Okay, we're definitely not completing this today then, are we? Clearly, and definitely not. Okay, so she's ran up north. Fine. What about these monoliths? Did I get them all? Okay, no, the final one is to the north as well. Okay, so I just want to run north out of town at this point. I don't know where this mysterious night bar guest is exactly. Never mind. Maybe it's like the antelopes and it just doesn't spawn in. No, but I forgot to program him in. Oh, okay. I seem to have like some health regen on some other piece of gear, or maybe that's just natural health regen. Could be either. Anyway. Let's see what we can see. These folks just chilling. Oh, she got killed.
It's a pity. The Groot was a good man.
Oh.
To think he spent 5 years fighting the Tuatha, only to come home and die like this.
Wow.
A brutal crime. He deserved better.
What happened?
No witnesses, but it looks like the killer used a dagger. That puts everyone in Mithras on our list of suspects.
Right.
What about you?
That's not much of a
Interested
clue.
in helping us solve this mystery? Can't offer a reward or any resources. It'd be just you and the truth if you can find it.
I'll do that.
Glad to hear it. We don't get a lot of murders around here, but crime is on the rise. It's the damned preordained. Feel free to check out the body for clues. I'll have it taken away for examination later. And talk to folks. People always got a lot to say.
Is that your
Let
job?
me know if you learn anything.
He just doesn't want to do his own job. Tell me about Rella.
What about her? Do you know where she is?
No, I'm looking for her.
Oh, you're looking for her too?
Yeah.
Well, you know as much as I do then. She's got a small bolt hole around here, but I don't know where. Keep me posted.
Welcome to Revival.
Menacing letter. I didn't think that this would be important. Coming for you. There's no world in which the crimes you committed will not go unpunished. As long as you would like to turn your back on the past, to put these horrors behind you, it cannot happen. I will hunt you. I will terrorize you. And I will kill you. With every breath left in my body, the wolf pack will pay for taking my life, and life of so many others from this world. I'm coming. Okay, so the person murdered him because he was a member of the wolf pack. Wolf head's necklace. Peacemaker. What have I just found? I'm an RN about at least my health regen. Look at that. So let's not worry about obviously my obliterating band of madness that I've just not even tried out yet. We'll obviously stick with that for the crazy damage. But my signet of the gladiator, which we've been wearing since like level 20, for that crazy plus 20% damage. I found this is the Peacemaker plus 30% damage. Now I am losing 6% crit chance. But for an extra 10% overall damage, I think that's well worth it. And if that wasn't enough, we get a 90 health bonus and a plus 2.5 health regen per second. What the hell? Give me that, bro. Alright, let's talk to you then.
Ryder and his Warsworn aren't doing enough, if you ask me. Ryder and his Warsworn.
Niskaru attacks.
Okay, these people are not helpful, mate. It's not, these people are helpful. I'm like, no, they're not. Okay, send me back down. Investigate the crime scene. Oh, it means like to talk to people in the tavern. Okay. keep going to this tavern, breaking stuff, people getting argy-bargy with me.
I'm getting nervous.
Why, is the night bar guest? No, you don't mean that, do you? Oh, Smuggler's Bolt Hole. Ah, this is to do with, what's her face? So she's hiding in it now. Okay, yeah, okay, let's do this while we're here then. See if I notice. $11,700 crit. I guess this was the right choice then, wasn't it? God, everyone and everything's just getting yeeted now. Ah, okay, so it looks like they don't connect up. And another level up. Apparently. But it doesn't want to let me level up. Oh. Sorry, when you hit level 43, you still level up. You don't actually get any points to spend, is what it's suggesting. Okay, that's interesting, to say the least. Okay, now where am I? Hello. She's like, why are you in my house? I came in through the basement. And... yeah, no, you don't level up anymore. Even though it says, even though you're a higher level, it says you leveled up, you don't actually level up. Huh. Curious. Okay, so we've got another one there, and we've got another one there. Okay.
I'm getting nervous.
Don't get nervous. So I guess I'm just going to the basement of these stores then. Where the fuck this night bar guest is, nobody knows, apparently. Right, okay, same map, but obviously different section. Yeah, level up. It says level up on screen. It's like, here you go, let me tell you what you need to do. Okay, cool. No, you can't actually. What? What are you doing to me, game? What are you doing? Oh, here she is, the fucking little bitch.
Enough! I yield. I have nowhere else to run. Forgive
You're
me.
gonna die.
Forgive my betrayal. I didn't know who you were.
Oh, right, yeah.
I didn't know. Scald Atlas. She's real. I deliver supplies to her forge in the Caldera, Cinder Pit.
Okay.
She sealed the area with some infernal mechanism of her own design. I can tell you where to look, but no one gets in.
I'll figure it out.
I can't tell you much because there might be preordained nearby. Take this note, and you should be able to figure it out on your own. Please, don't kill me. I didn't know.
You didn't know what? What a bitch. She's she's like, I'm gonna rip you off, guy, and send you to your death. Oh, I didn't know that you were a strong person who wouldn't be able to, who would survive and come after me. If I knew that, I wouldn't have betrayed you. No shit, bitch. Fucking die.
I should have known. The Fateless One leaves no survivors. Do it then.
I'm gonna. One of my little fucking magic balls just tagged up. Does someone else want to fight? Oh, I've got a rat here, okay. 16,000 for a crit. This is insane. Highest damage I've done so far is 20,000. That's fucking nuts. I'm doing so much damage. Oh, I mean, I know why, but yeah, no, there's no leveling up now. So is that just going to stay on screen forever? Have I broke the game because I got too much XP? I mean, okay. I wonder if I did a faith weave, did a respec, if that would but it's kind of a fucking hassle because it resets everything, doesn't it? You have to re-spend all of your points. Still no marker for a night bar guest. I think this night bar guest some bullshit.
Watch your foot in.
You watch your foot in a minute.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, the marker's downstairs.
Careful. The preordained have been rocket tight. Time to see the monoliths. No.
Take a look and let me know if you'd like to purchase anything.
Oh. Unique finesse armor surprise. The surprise box going to secret item. Oh. Sure, not going to be any good, right? Okay. Surprise item. Should we just do on just... I'll take the... Oh, there's only one of each. Okay, I guess I'll take the jewellery and the might armor and the weapon and see what happens.
Hello, stranger.
Okay. So I got... Whoa, what the fuck? I mean, I'm losing my plus 45% damage, so I don't actually want to use these. But as daggers go, look at compared to Aylin's daggers. 84 bleed damage over 10 seconds, 84 poison damage over 10 seconds. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I'm not wearing it. Leviathan shell. Pretty nice. Not actually as good as what I've got. What was the, it was an accessory, wasn't it? Timios. 10% mana, 10% status effect durations with magic, 5% elemental resistance. Eh. Damn. So much.
Careful. Careful.
Who am I supposed to be speaking to here then?
That idiot Roth.
Investigate the crime scene. Why is it sending me down here? It's got the mark here. Maybe this is just balked as well. Oh, read the hint. I've got to read the fucking hint. I think that is. I read it though, didn't I? Oh my god. Not that. That's the Chaos book. Yeah, menacing no. I read that. I don't fucking know then. Give me a valuable hint. I should study it carefully and figure out how to meet her. No, it's not the bloody journal, is it? It is. Ah, it's for Aurella's note. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Sorry. Getting interest in the bit. Right. First day, water. Second, air. I have to spell it out for you. So water, air, earth, fire in some kind of order. Okay.
There is no night bar guest.
No, there's not any night bar guest. These motherfuckers. Yeah, he literally said. He's like, there is no night bar guest. Where's the night bar guest? There isn't one. Oh, did you think there was one? There wasn't. There isn't one. Right, okay, so I assume this is Cinder Pit here. I need to go over there, so I'll figure it out when I get there. I just need to get out of this crazy town.
Welcome.
I do not have a marker there. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not a fan, Gale Crossing. You're all fucking crazy. Making shit up. Oh, did you know there's a night bar, I guess? No, there's not. No, there's not. I did think it was sus when they were like, oh yeah, the kids like to get drunk and then go out in the night hunting for the bar guest. It's like, well, that would result in them dying, right? So it's all a load of bullshit, basically. It's sort of chatting shit. Fucking chatting shit, mate. If I'm trying to shit, mate, nah. Unbelievable.
Hello, stranger.
Hello. Hello, stranger. Stranger, what are you buying? What are you selling? Some nice things, stranger.
Telogris will give everyone a chance.
Oh, I don't care about solving that guy's murder, quite frankly. I got a fancy ring from him. Very fancy ring. Alright, here we are in Crown Hold. So I came out that way, so that should that presumably will link up to that. So we should be good. Okay. Okay, I want to wrap this up very soon.
Chapter 5. We climb.
Level up.
Called us
No.
fools, but we sought safety in the mountains. Looked upon the stormy skies and icy peaks as a refuge. Skyward. That had always been the Mitharan way. Our vanguard, High Priestess Karina Graf, led us above the clouds, drawn by an otherworldly presence she believed.
You don't look like preordained.
I'm not.
Mitharan either.
Nope.
And sellswords are too smart to come all the way out here for the money. Chaos cults are bad for business. Listen, this may be your lucky day. My name is Ferrin Shaw, trader, opportunist,
Opportunist.
finder and dealer in lost things.
You're a thief,
I've
mate.
come across a
Alright.
few items that may be worth something to a person as worldly as yourself.
Oh, show me what we got. The Beast. The Knight. Obliterating Hammer. I feel like... Damn, that's pretty nice. We're losing some of the... Yeah, we've got 45% damage there, so... Okay, it's just like, hey, look at my real fancy stuff. But I feel like the Beast and the Knight were... items we found previously in the game. What the fuck? Look at this. Flawless cuirass of the precisionist. 12% damage with magic. 30% chance to crit with magic. And plus 616 armor rating. And then plus 40% armor on top of that. That's incredible. If I was using more magic and less physicals, then I could go with that, but we'd be... It's not like I'm in too much danger. I'm better for the extra damage, aren't I? Fucking hell, man. Oh wow, that just adds an extra 29 piercing damage on all your attacks, I guess. Not really, Oh, and a backpack! Fucking hell, alright bro, I'll take that. Oh, those are, I'll take them. Okay.
Hope you change your mind. Back again,
Oh,
eh?
has he got something else to
I was
say?
just glad you asked. Some people out here in Mithros don't know when they're staring a good deal in the face.
Right.
Perhaps that's why they're still scrabbling away in the mountains. Recently, I've come across an item of great monetary and historical value. A pair of gloves. And not simply any old pair of gloves. These are a part of Last Breath, the suit of armour worn by the executioner herself.
Just give them to me, 81%.
Fair enough. But understand, this deal, it's not for the gloves themselves. No, I'm selling the details of their location.
Okay, you're not telling me about
Did
that.
I not mention that?
Lol.
See you around.
This guy. So he's going to try and sell me those. So we didn't, dickhead. We'd be having words. Okay, let's have a little look this way. Damage. Oh, excuse me.
Chapter 7, Magna Cortis.
Level up?
Unbeknownst
Nope.
to High Priestess
Fucking
Earth,
hell.
she had been summoned,
Again.
but not by the Arathi. The highest peak of the Eldrith, the mighty Magna Cortis, had tempted the island, luring those special few who had been touched by the cyclical song of magic. These hallowed hills, these ancient canyons, here, in the snow, the world of mortals and the world of gods lay together in a tender embrace.
Oh. Oh, stumbled on here. No, these fucking cultists. The Mitharan Citadel, eh? Okay, that's good. And... oh, I can go in here. I don't know that there's any reason for me to be here right now. There's a bit of sussery. I'm sure a quest will tell me to go here at some point. Okay, back the way we came. Oh, look at these guys doing squats, are they? Respect. I respect that. This is on guard duty. Not doing a very good job of it, obviously. Yeah, and they're like, oh, we're just standing there all day. I might as well do some squats. Yeah, respect. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, I don't think there's anything up that way. Right, so Crown Hold itself is just a city that's on a lake by the looks of it. Okay, we've tagged the city of Crown Hold. It's pretty tiny, doesn't it? Oh, of the graphical glitches popping in and out. Aside from that, and the blood on the ground next to that guy, and the hole in the floor. Lol. Okay, so I have been up to Crown Peak, but all I did was basically go through here, up here, and then down. So I haven't actually searched it properly. Yeah, I didn't find any locations. Okay, so I might as well look around in the in Crown Hold here while I'm here. So what's that telling me to do? Ah, okay, Philomena Goodchild. Let's go expose her. Oh, in the basement.
Hello.
Yeah, get out of there.
Sure is selling his collaborators in our midst. Only wish I could told Atlas that she's building a resistance.
Yeah? It's alright. Level up! No. That's insane.
What is it?
Alright, you
Do not see
bitch.
that my time is valuable. A good child's time is always valuable.
Me. I found your prisoners.
Outrageous! Prisoners! I have no idea what you're talking about.
You want to die right now.
Guards! Guards! Where is the security in this place?
She literally fell down dead because of my fucking shield. And the guards, like, seemingly didn't care. Are they? They're gonna care now? Fuck you. Fuck you. You slavers. Anyone else? Got another one here? You, buddy. Yeah, so I'm not down with slavers. Hey, is that wrong? Windmill Island, so that's a little boat you can take to get to an island, is it? Okay. All sorts of stores here. That's it.
Hello there.
Hello. Hello there.
You're not safe.
Nobody's safe anyway. Don't worry about it.
Stay out of trouble.
I will. Always stand out of trouble. Okay, I think it's about time we wrap up now. Let's grab this law stone.
Chapter 11. The Keystone.
Chapter 11. You can no longer level up.
Generations of sweat
That's
and
so
blood,
weird that it gave me
displaced dreams and mountain forges,
like
adhering to the
2
forms
extra
of the
levels
Codex,
of
we
like points, but then
constructed
it
an
stopped.
enclave of stone founded on the 4 primary essences of Amalur: chaos, order, nature, and magic. The harmonic Cortinian. It was our lasting monument to those who protected us and taught us how to survive amongst the sins of this world.
Okay, so we've got random quests to pick up here, and then break and now do stuff. So let's leave it here for now. We'll pick this up tomorrow. Perfect. That's almost 80 hours. It's going to be only for an 8-hour playthrough by the time we've completed the game. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. There we go, folks. That was today's stream. Monday, 26th of February. Thank you for being here. Oh, I see Red Major sent me some bits and pieces for the duck station. I'll look into that in a bit. 17th stream. So we haven't quite finished Amalur. We'll come back tomorrow, and I can see us finishing off tomorrow. I guess part of it is it's longer than I thought it was going to be, this Mithras section. And of course I wasn't ranting and raving. I was doing a lot of chatting earlier, right? So that's kind of held us back a little bit. But yes, that's fine. It'll give me a bit more time to do my Vagrant story research as needed. We'll play it by ear. But anyway, guys, thank you for being here. Thank you to Lager for the bees. Appreciate it, Roger. But yeah, can't believe that fucking ring we found. And then we got another upgraded ring. Suddenly our damage is fucking sane, honestly. Not upset about that. It's it's very satisfying. But guys, thank you for being here. It was a pleasure to have that big rambling discussion with you all earlier, and say hello to all of you who have stopped in today. I need to get some food though right now. So have a good evening. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your day. Don't work too hard. Enjoy whatever you choose to do. I'll return tomorrow as per regular schedule, and we'll look to complete, finally, Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. And see what time we have left. Good night, Lager. You have a nice evening, my dear. It's always a pleasure to speak to you. So I'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Take care. Peace out.